Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, Stream Elements says, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact. Drops, Natlan is in May's end.
I was also muted. Let me fix this camera. I look like I'm in the afterlife already. Okay, let's see. Brightness. Can you see me? I got some hair's getting long at the back. I got these hair ties though. Also just washed it, but it still looks a bit greasy. But it's not. It looks at. Why does it look greasy there? I assure you it's not. Look, it's being washed. It was just shiny. It looks kind of greasy. Alright. But it's not. It normally is, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll turn the colour down a bit. It was a bit much. Alright, are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Need to speaker volume down. I clicked. Hello, happy Tuesday. Happiest of Tuesdays. Is it? I don't know because I still got my maze to do. I still want to do my maze. I'm obsessed with this maze. But I'm just I just don't know. Do I go for the double grid size, right, and cover 2 per, or do I just ditch the grid entirely and work off the pieces as the markers? I don't know. It's just very hard for me to do because I got nothing. Well, it's kind of hard to measure it, isn't it? That's the problem. I just need to be very vigilant. I need to be like Batman. I need to be such a vigilant that I'm basically Batman. What is all this? I'm not reading that. Where am I? Somebody been playing my account while I was asleep. When did it? What? When did I even come here? I don't even remember coming here. Oh no, wait, I do kind of remember. Yeah, I've got an objective marker down now. I was supposed to be coming to this objective marker. Search for the unveiling script. Should we just carry on? I mean, we're right there, right? It would be rude not to. It would be rude not to at this point. I don't know how long this could take though. Also, the game seems very quiet right now. Very quiet. 34%. Is that good for you?
Off we go.
Alright. We descend into madness. Don't we get a free gift today? 2 pulls! I'll take them. I'll take them. Nobody else wants them. Already got my Milani. Yeah, I don't know, like, do I just keep going or what? How does this work? I could do 3 pulls right now. I just don't know. Do I really? I don't need to see what. See, this is how I ended up in the Milani system situation in the first place. I'm like, oh, I need Siege Win. Yeah, I didn't need her C1 with her weapon. And I'm like, oh, I've got no pulls for Milani. Well, I did have pulls, I just failed the 50-50. Yeah, it's the game's fault. It's not my fault. Alright, so to show that I never learn, let's make the same mistake again, shall we? A C1 is supposed to be quite good. I don't know who's next. I'm guessing it's going to be the dude, though, with the stupid pixel dragon thing. I don't want him. So don't I have time to save? Am I justifying my madness right now? Probably. I kind of want to get lucky on this banner because all this banner's done is continuously shit in my mouth. Literally. Well, no, actually, okay, to be fair, it did give me C6 Kachina. But at first it was just Bennett's Xinyans and weapons. Oh, and a Jean. Don't forget Jean. How could we forget Jean? So I kind of want to... I want to see if there's any gold at the end of this rainbow. I don't even care if I fail the 50-50, because if I fail the 50-50, I get to mourn even more that I failed 2 50-50s in a row, right, since they changed the rates. So that's good. I get to be a martyr for one thing. And also, it means my next character's guaranteed then, so I'm actually somewhat happy with that. I don't even know where we are in pity right now. We're quite, I mean, we're getting there. I think we're past 60 at this point. Oh shit! I guess we got Milani at C1 after all. Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Oh shit. Yeah, that was early actually, definitely early. Okay, we do have Milani at C1 now. Okay, that was very foolish of me. That was very foolish of me. Don't be like me. But look, you know what the best part is? That she uses less phlogiston when on the surfboard out of combat. This is the real reason I want C1. The real reason I want C1 is because I love surfing around with her so much that now she will surf for longer on the phlogiston, right? Which is actually amazing. Oh, surf, baby! C1 Milani! We're not done yet! Oh, we're not done yet. Because we just got 2 back. Do you want to go... Should we go for the weapon? I mean, weapons are kind of silly though, aren't they? For a minute there, oh my god, for a minute there, I actually thought it was going gold. For just a brief moment there, I actually thought it was going gold. What is wrong with me? Alright. What is wrong with me? I wish I knew. Oh, C1 Milani though. Woohoo!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
I got one, thanks.
Oh, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Oh, she can't plunge attack on the surfboard. Can she plunge attack off the surfboard? No, well, you know who our little plunger is, don't you? That makes it sound like a kitchen utensil. Is that all? What? There's nothing else here. I was expecting big things from you, Rock. Okay, it's saying go down. It's saying go beneath me. But how do I go down? Easy. How do I reach the bottomless pit of despair? Wait, is this the way I came from? No, this is onwards, isn't it? This is new territory. All right. And yes, Milani can surf on lava. She is so pay to win, though. It's ridiculous how pay to win she is. She might be the most pay to win character we've ever seen. But I don't know, because they're claiming that, like, okay, it says in the game, right, that she says when she first gets on one of those sky rails, because I watched Genshin, I watched Zeppela play Genshin last night. She finally jumped in, and she says to the player, all of us children of the hot springs, or whatever they're called, people of the hot springs, we can all like ride these sky rail things, basically. So I'm assuming all children of Echoes are going to be able to do the cliff stuff that she can do. So I think it's going to be basically based on tribe stuff. It's arguably still pay to win, though, because it's only going to be the 5 stars, I think. Actually, no, maybe not, because Kachina's a 4-star, right? And she could do it. So maybe not, actually. But for now, it's still kind of pay to win, because if you don't have Milani...
Let's ride!
Yeah, you're stuck with the Saurians, which just isn't as fun. In my opinion. I think most people would say the same one. Ow! Okay, it's actually weapon ascension day as well. I'm supposed to be ascending these weapons. Wibbly wobbly, bitches! Wibbly wobbly, bitches. I do love my Hydro characters. Get me all wet. Right, anyway, ow! Watch it! Ow! Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because I just realised Seedrin's one of them on my team right now, and that would be very sus, wouldn't it? That would be very sus. But no, I was just I was trying to make a joke, but then I realised that might look bad. Look, sometimes Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain, okay? Ooh. Okay, we've got to be careful though, because if we mess this up, we can burn alive. Oh, this must be unveiling script. Come on, let's take a look. What is unveiling script? What do you speak of? Oh, shit, this must be spinel fruit.
Check this out!
Check it out. Oh! Oh! I didn't mean to press. Ow! Oh, save me, Seedrin. Oh, I didn't mean to press R2 there. I got off my surfboard in the middle of lava, which is not the advised thing to do. Yeah, okay, that was me being an idiot. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. I didn't mean to. It's okay, she survived. Barely. Chikia? Chikia, I like your nuggets. Chicken nuggets, delish. Well, you know what? I might have that tonight. We haven't got any chicken nuggets. Why we never have chicken nuggets in this house? I'm gonna complain about that. We need chicken nuggets. And when was the last time I had chicken nuggets? It's actually been years. Isn't that insane? Isn't it insane that it's actually been years since I last ate chicken nuggets because we never get them in this house? Yeah. Now I want chicken nuggets. Look on the bright side, lass. Who are you calling lass? You've already saved us a day's worth of time, so really there's no need to hurry. If I want to hurry, I'll hurry. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you think I got Milani's C1 so I could play this like a noob, like a Zeppler, like a Pika? Oh, you don't know who you're talking to, woman. Alright, what do we do though? Search for the unveiling script. Well, this thing's glowing. But those things always glow, to be honest. You can't climb up there. It's always within the yellow circle on the map, so I don't want to go surfing off into the distance too much. But I wonder if I possess a Saurion that I get like something becomes clear. Am I supposed to use a gadget? Search? No, it literally just says search for the unveiling script. Okay, I didn't know I was going to have to use my brain. I can't get through there. What do you want from me, woman? Did you find the key text we need? Yeah, sure. Don't worry, there's no rush. The walls around us might help you find something. The walls around you might help you find something. It's up here. Get up there, Kachina. I see a little gap up here. I see a little gap. There's a little gap. There are nout in this gap. Nout! There's nout! Why you lying to me, game? Why are you lying to me? Oh, it might be this. Indwell a Caholosaurus to read the script. What the frick? What is this? Pay to lose? Why can't I use Milani? She not speak Caholosaur? Damn it. What a trash character. She doesn't even speak lizard. Honestly, Wuthering Waves would have wouldn't make this mistake. Eh. Okay, can I leave this horrible thing now? I hate these things. Wow, the door really opened. Well, it's halfway opened anyway. Well, that's all we need, isn't it, Paimon? I mean, you can float up right over the top, so I know what you're talking about. Okay, we got some cool... Everything about you exudes vigor, young lass. Will you stop calling me lass? Wait, how do you even... Oh, a new teleporter! Oh, there's so much going on right now. My brain's just lit up. Every neuron is lit up right now. All two of them. All two of them. Just don't take control of my camera like that. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, Milani can do it. She can slap it with a surfboard. Paimon was just about to say that this place was getting hotter and deeper. The deeper in we got. Careful, Marcus. If you slip, that might just be the end of you. Rah. Now that you mention it, floaty little Paimon's the safest here. That makes it sound like a turd. That's just one of the reasons Paimon's awesome, you know. Whether you float like a turd. They say that those whose heads get too big wind up floating away. Paimon's always floating away anyway. But that didn't sound like a compliment. No, she's basically calling you an arrogant little bitch. I'd bite her if I were you, Paimon. Bite her on the tit. You're a real bright spark, Paimon, you know that? That didn't sound like a compliment either, Chickia. Anyway, never mind that. This is the thing we were looking for, right? It just looks like a clear ring with phlogiston patterning on it. Do you think this one's valuable by any chance? Always with the money, Paimon, always with the money. Very much so, in fact. It's probably worth a large sum of more. But its real worth lies in its ability to open the path of the upper sanctum. You've seen this island's floating in the sky, haven't you? Yes, I've been trying to get to those. Can we get there now? It's pay to win. Of course I can. You mean the ones above the lake? That's right. We call those the upper sanctum due to their inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. They say that the legendary elixir that heals all wounds can be found there. In fact, magical ointment. Do you shove it up your bum? For people like us who are constantly in conflict. This is a pure land of peace, a utopia created by the very first human to use phlogiston. What did he use it as? A shower gel. And now it's time for a question, class. Class! What was the name of the sage who in the past stole the flaming seed of phlogiston? Marcus? Marcus is a freaking dinosaur, you lunatic. Why are you asking? That's like me asking my dog to help me with my homework. Dog, what's the square root of pi? Moo? That's a good one, actually. What is the square root of pi? Assistant? What is the square root of pi?
The square root. It's like asking what number squared gives you this number. Math rocks. Rocket.
Nice dodge.
Haha, math is my jam. Got any more brain teasers for me?
End the conversation.
Alrighty.
Conversation.
Closed. Let me know if...
Don't you paraphrase me, bitch. Very enthusiastic. He did dodge that one, though. Very enthusiastic, but I don't think I heard you right. Rah. Alright, now then, your turn, lass. What's your answer? So I've got to choose between Waxachlachen Uberchan or Waxachlachun Uberchan. So he's either a hen or a hun. I'm all about the Huns. Alright, let's go with the Huns. Very good, you memorized it. Yeah, that's because if I have to choose between pulling a hen and a Hun, I don't want the one with the pecker. You memorized it after hearing it once, didn't you? I see great things in your future. I do. It was a lucky guess, to be completely honest, but you know. Anyway, we usually call him the Sage of the Stolen Flame, which is easier by far. Some also call him a madman or a lunatic, but I'd call those compliments as well. He did do some very impressive things regardless after all. Can he do a double backflip, triple handstand, nose grind? He stole the flaming phlogiston seed from the giant dragon and created the upper sanctum using that power before teaching it to everyone in the tribes. What does he want, a chufty badge? It's also, so our ancient scrolls say, where humans first began practicing with phlogiston. And this special spirit door is a sort of trial. Activating this door will grant you access to the spirit way that leads to the upper sanctum. Well, let's get on with it then. I want to go up there. There's a teleporter up there that I need. Rah. While I don't know what you're saying, yes, that's where the treasure is. Legend has it that this is a gift given by the sage to those who pass the trial. Rah. Oh, so that's the story. What's the trial like then? Let me have a look. That's fine. I've seen the phlogiston engraving on the spirit door enough times to sear it into my memory. Well then, what do you need us for then if you're so great? If you wish to open this path, seek 3 unveiling scripts. That's right, pretty much the same as before. We need to find 3 scripts this time. I mean, drawing info directly from phlogiston is impressive, but I'd personally put more stock in my graphic language comparisons. Alright, Photoshop. It seems like this spirit door already has an unveiling script embedded into it. See, a third of it has already been lit up. So we just need to find 2 more. Ah, my back's aching again. I'll wait for you here while you find those unveiling scripts, alright? This place is very dangerous, so keep your eyes peeled. Lass, stop calling me lass! It's like we're in Scotland or something. Come on, Marcus, you help out too. Let's help Paimon find the treasure or some shit. I don't know. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bird. I thought that was a rock, actually. I just ran a bird over in cold blood.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Well, you know, what else do you get C1 Milani for? Oh, does he... Did I make him fat like that? Alright, fatty. Well... If you don't want to get run over, maybe lose some weight. Make you a smaller target, like this guy over here that I still managed to hit. Okay, so it didn't really help him out, did it? We got to fight these, have we? I don't think we have to, but I will. I'm going to be careful not to run out of Floggerlog while I'm in the lava, though. That will be the end of my days.
He might feel a little prick.
How are we doing for resin, by the way? I'm not like capped or anything. No, I'm nowhere near capped. Oh, Navi, don't die. Navi just fell in the lava. You big brutes. How dare you treat a lady like that?
From the Spina with
Milani, slap him.
carving wave. Epic wave.
Give him the boom shakalaka. Oh wow, nice damage. That was pretty good. Alright, we're having fun. We're having fun. Pay to fun. Okay, let's get some more Flogalog. Open this chest.
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx it.
Okay, so where am I going? Let me get this. Is that a spin crystal over there? It certainly is. I have to get my jams, I have to get my tunes. Okay, I was going the right way, I just got distracted by some nonsense. So we can go this way. Get that. We can't surf up waterfalls though, can we? Do we need our little Kachina for this? Oh, can we get around it somehow? I think we need Kachina for this. We need to get up there, don't we? Alright, get up there, Kachina. Ow, you bastard! My Kachina! Why does... Save Kachina! I swear that there's something weird about this game, right? It constantly makes me murder my Kachina. I don't know why. I've had her for like 5 minutes and I've killed her like 100 times at this point. I don't know. Stuff like that all the time. I swear this game just wants to kill my Kachina. You're jealous of my C6 Kachina, aren't you? Okay, let's try that again. I can't believe that. I got completely blew to smithereens. Right into the lava as well. Is that thing gonna blow up again? Ah, yes it is. Okay, what was the Flogalog or what? Like, some warning would have been nice. I didn't know the thing was gonna fire a rocket at me. What the hell do I do now? There's 2 of them after me. This reminds me of those things in, was it in Inazuma? Oh no, I think it was, wasn't it in that? Not Natlan, I'm in Natlan now. What was the Sir one called? Sumeru. I actually forgot its name there for a moment. Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? When I get close to it, disable. There we go. I just had to interact with it. Okay, maybe I don't use the short character to reach the tall rocket launcher. How about that? But to be fair, I needed Kachina to get me up here, didn't I? Right. Oh! Get that chest. Oh!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Okay, where are we going? Do we go up here? Why is it that? Why is the visual effects that fierce? Why are we like blazing? Look at all that! Look at all those blaze lines! Whoa! Okay, Kachina, glide, glide, glide! Oh, you got it! You got this! 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 Yes! Kachina for the win! Kachina for the win! Okay. You're probably supposed to use the Saurians for this. It's probably miles easier, but it's just not as fun. I don't know. I'm not into those dragon guys, you know. I think it's cool that we can use them and stuff. I don't know. I always want to use my new characters as much as I possibly can when I get new characters. Who doesn't? Did we get some Flogalog from that? Get the 3 stacks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. He's done. He is done. His career is over. Oh, we have to slap it with the shark, don't we? Let's try this. We can do it with the shark. Yeah, I like that you get options in this, though. With the new characters and stuff. Like, they weren't just like, oh no, you must use the Sarion. No. They actually give you an option. Will I land on my surfboard? Yeah, I thought I would. I didn't want to risk it in the lava, though, in case it didn't. Yeah, also, I suppose I could just go up to this one, don't I? There's another one here. Okay, we lost the surfboard.
Let's ride.
We need that. Okay, we got the Pyroculus. Alright, now we're going over this way, I guess. Okay, nice. I hope the surfboard's still alive. Oh, I thought the surfboard... Ah, quick! Siege win! 18th degree burns. Okay. I was about to say, Siegewin, why aren't you healing Milani? And then I realised, oh, it's because she has like... Does she have more HP than Siegewin at this point? No. Not even close. My Siegewin is insane. 64,000 HP on my Siegewin. That's just insane. I think at some point I sacrificed some HP as well for some more something. Energy recharge or something. Just because I was like, well, at this point, it's just getting silly. It's actually getting silly. Okay, yeah, but no, the weird thing is I think she caps out. So I think Siegewin caps out at 65,000. All of the damage buffs and stuff and the healing that she does, I think is capped at 65,000. And you might be like, oh, I should have kept going, right? Because I can get it up to 65,000. But the thing is, her bow, her signature weapon, gives her a boost. There you go. Now she's at 66,593. So I am above the cap. Because when her signature weapon gives her that boost, she actually goes over her cap. So that's why at a certain point, like I say, it's like, okay, it's actually kind of wasted at a certain point. Ooh, don't go in there. Don't go in the orange soup. Orange soup, bad. Oh, no! Oh, why? Why do you hate my Kachina game? Why? Why is it always Kachina? Okay, it's not always Kachina, but it's nearly always Kachina. Kachina really is this region's punching bag, isn't she? Okay, so where am I in the... No, there it is. I see it. Don't need those, no. Alright, let's go. I don't like when the camera does that and it leaves me in the lava because I feel like it's going to burn me alive at any given moment. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty damn cool. Alright, where are we going? In the soup. Are you sure about this? I was just teaching Kachina not to go in the soup. I don't think we should go in the soup. I think we need to land on the ground first and make sure our surfboard's out. You saw what happened last time, right? Alright. Activate the soup, apparently. Soup's on! Surf's up, soup's on. Don't go surfing with belly full of soup, please. Please don't do that. Especially tomato soup. Imagine throwing up tomato soup all over the ocean. That would be disgusting. What are you, an activist? Take that stuff to the museum. So is this how a spirit whale looks when illuminated? Now this is what my stools look like. The ancient woven scroll said that when the dim path lights up, it will be like a bonfire being roused once more into a blaze. Kinky little bonfire, eh? And they weren't exaggerating. Ah, right. Well, you're back at last. You alright over there, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon's fine. And you, Marcus? Rah. What else were we expecting him to say at this point? Well, actually, I'd like to discuss the philosophical, meanings behind civilization. Well, still not getting you there, but it seems you're uninjured too. Uninjured? Is that a word? Why don't you just say not injured? Fine. Unhurt. Now unhurt sounds like unheard. And finally, play compile. I knew you'd be fine, lass. Stop calling me lass! Can I throw her in the lava? I don't know, the last thing's just winding me up. If I was I'm not even a girl, and I don't like it. I feel like if I was a girl and someone was calling me lass, I'd be like, "Ugh." I already am. I don't know why. I just think it's rude. I would never call a girl lass. You're right, lass. You're right, lass. What is she, Lassie? Like a dog in Alsatian? Like, lass. Good lord. I want to throw her in the lava. You've got a bright future ahead of you after all. Some concern would have been nice all the same. That would be unnecessary. The only thing you need is trust of others, and you should be proud of that. Seriously though, this place is frighteningly full of liquid phlogiston. I was concerned for a moment there that you'd not come back. Wait, if this stuff is all phlogiston, then why am I burning my phlogiston reserve at all then? I should be completely full in the lava constantly, shouldn't I? Couldn't have returned on my own power with this bad back after all. If you'd failed to return, I'd have turned into jerky over here without ever having found that cure-all elixir. Ah, what's wrong, Chikia? What's with that sudden look? I just remembered that when tidying up ancient scrolls previously, I did spot an account of our ancestors swimming in lava. At that time, I thought swimming in liquid phlogiston madness. Reckoned it was some wild storyteller's yarn I did. Well, now that you think about it, those were probably those who failed. Rah. It's hard to imagine why anyone would draw that, but yeah, just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. No wonder my friend gave me a pained look. Like one looking at some emotionally warped humanoid monster when I told that story as a joke. We drifted apart thereafter. That was one of my only friends, you know. I can believe it. Anyway, never mind. Let's head back to the tribe and talk there instead. This whole friends business should start looking up once the Sage of the Stolen Flames gifts returns with us in glory. And what's that gift supposed to be? The power of hypnosis? Oh, come on. That's an awful definition of friendship. Well, broaden definitions and low standards enough, and you too will find your friends as numerous aphids in a field. Anyway, for the sake of friendship, actually screw that. We're doing this for the gift, for ourselves. Well, for selfish reasons anyway, because we deserve it all and more. Let's rock! This woman's a maniac. Still, this is the first time I'm riding a spirit where you'll dodge if I end up vomiting, won't you? Yeah. Yeah, this is why I said don't eat soup, especially of the tomato variety, if you're going surfing or swimming. Bad idea. Alright, don't worry you all, I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, I'm not so sure. So I finally did it. I finally found the spirit where this should take me all the way to the island in the sky, I think, which is going to be amazing. Are we at max vol? I don't know because my keyboard doesn't want to wake up. There it is. It takes a month to wake up. No, I don't think we're at max vol. This is a nice long ride though. Oh come on, I was enjoying that ride. Why you just let me ride it? The whole thing was for me to ride it and then you go and cut me off? You mother fudges. As expected, the spirit door below is connected to the one in these ruins such that the passageway may extend into the skies. Oh great, you cut the fun part out of riding the spirit way so we can listen to her. The Woven Scrolls record right. The Woven Scrolls record rightly. I'm so proud of myself for believing in them. Talk normally, you crazy one. Ah. Yes, and you're awesome for cooperating with me, Marcus. What an adorable little fellow you are. How would you like to jump ship over to me? 3 square meals of 1 grain fruit guaranteed. Well, we've got a poacher over here. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, you know. Rah. Haha, I'll take that as a no then. Ah, to be so close, I'm getting a little envious. We were around when Marcus first opened his eyes. You didn't have a chance to start with. That's so close. That might make a very painful goodbye in that time. If that time should come, though. Alright, we're about to reach the upper sanctum, but let me take 5 real quick goodness. Like 5 minutes break, I guess. Goodness, my back hurts. What exactly has this woman been doing to hurt her back so badly? Has it always been that way? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. You know, you leave yourself open to tricks by constantly taking people so seriously. So she hurt her back doing tricks then. If anything, my back pains decreased mysteriously since meeting you. I wonder what that is. Is there something special about your body? And would that work with a piece of it of any size, like say a thumb? What are you going on about, woman? Would you mind giving one to me? She wants... What do you want? Fingers? I think she wants a good fingering. Want to give it a shot? No, thanks. That's scary. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't know where... Oh, excuse me, you. If it would be the weirder if anyone agreed to that. Yeah, Paimon based. Alright, just a bit longer, and the pain in my back should subside, and we can head to the upper sanctum together. Yeah, can we have less bullshit and more actual... More of the good stuff? Is that too much to ask? All my commissions at once, because that's just how we roll. Oh, but I still haven't gotten to do any Natlan commissions, have I? Shite. Shite! I was looking forward to seeing the Natlan commissions and doing some, but I just auto-completed them. I mean, to be fair, we could still manually do them. We just won't get the Primo Gems for them. So I probably will do them because I'm kind of curious what the Natlan commissions be like. You have to pick that mint. You gotta pick that mint. If you're not picking mint in this game, you're not playing it right. Alright. So I guess we want to start... Wait, that's where we came from though. So what do you want from me now? Why did the game deselect the quest? Yeah, I'm wondering, can I just glide into that now on a surfboard and just get straight on it or what? I can? Wait, this whole time I could have just rode this thing from a middle point. Or is that only active for this quest? I have no idea. I swear I've tried that before. Maybe it only lets you do that for this quest. What do you mean by sneaking out? Okay. Here's the thing. I left without telling my friends and family in the tribe. Oh, didn't I tell you before? Wait a sec. Isn't that running away from harm? Oh! Are we up there? Is this it? So this is the upper sanctum, huh? From down below you'd think it was all grey and empty up here. Rah. Like Paimon's head. Who'd have thought it would be like this? Indeed, it is said that the floating matter here is held together by the power of phlogiston itself, a highly vigorous energy source. It's a strange phenomenon, but that's the best way to understand it for now. This also explains not only why grass and flowers grow above it, but also how it warms cooled earth anew and ignites a conflagration of souls in the darkness. Good God, shut up. This is the phlogiston, won for us by the Sage of the Stolen Flame, snatched from the very claws of the giant dragon. And speaking of which, that reminds me, when some people in the tribe lay eyes upon the upper sanctum, they have the nerve to doubt that a mere human could create such floating islands through the power of phlogiston, thus concluding that the Sage of the Stolen Flame must have been a kind of dragon too. Rah. They actually believe that? Just because they couldn't do it for themselves. They insist that anyone who could must have been superhuman. I'd rather not hang around with people who have such a losing mentality. Anyway, what about the treasure and the elixir? Given that's what we've come for, it doesn't look like there's much for us here. Rah. You didn't actually think this was going to be that simple, did you? We're being We're being put to the test by the mad sage of the Stolen Flame after all. If the ancient scrolls are right, we must find some mechanisms to activate, complete the final trial, and then reach the centre of the Upper Sanctum. But I have no more idea than you as to what this so-called centre is supposed to look like. Thinking back, I'm sure the images of the floating islands I've seen before were a bit different from what we're seeing now. But it's possible that I've aged. Even my memory, which I was once so proud of, is becoming unreliable. Anyway, seeing as we've come this far, let's rely on our intuition instead. So how are we going to activate these mechanisms? You should be able to activate them using phlogiston, just like with phlogiston engraving. That's what's shown in the scrolls anyhow. Apparently the phlogiston shithalithliths all over Natlan were based on mechanisms here, making these mechanisms incredible relics in and of themselves. Well, lass, you've shown great promise so far. Hey, time you went and gave it a try, eh? Well, yeah, I was wondering when you'd shut the fuck up and let me get on with it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we need these for Milani. She needs these.
Looks like you're diving deep into Genshin Impact lore. Keep exploring and trust your intuition to solve puzzles.
Yeah, I don't like that it burns my Flogolog when I'm gliding. If I started gliding on my surfboard, it burns through my Flogolog whilst gliding, which seems wrong to me. That seems like that shouldn't happen. Because I'm not actually surfing anymore, right?
Let's ride.
But that is how it currently works. So I wonder if I should try to get into the habit of jumping off my surfboard before I start gliding so I'm not burning through it all the time. Wait, what do you want from me now?
Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Yeah!
Where you go, you slimy bastards? Inflate! Inflate! This is why Siegewin is the best healer. Oh yes, Pyroculus. Oh, Siegewin! Okay, she's fine.
Carving waves.
Don't murder the birds. Don't murder the birds. Phew, this should be the last mechanism. This one's no different from the others, Chikia. You sure you haven't fallen for some kind of trick? Rah. Of course not. When it comes to deciphering ancient scrolls, I have great confidence. Some confidence. Well, a certain degree of confidence in my abilities. She didn't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's so full of shit. Your confidence is shrinking by the second. Anyway, I'm fairly sure this isn't the last mechanism. If I remember rightly, it should be larger and more complete. Floating islands? Young lass! Irrespective of the great promise you've shown, no one will understand you unless you speak in full sentences. Well, you speak in full sentences, but you're still full of shit. As for whether the treasure is real and the elixir really exists, well, you'll only know once you've given it a try. Rah. If it doesn't work this time, it'll work the next. And if not here, then somewhere else. As long as you stay in the game, a miracle's bound to happen sooner or later. Your optimism truly knows no bounds. I'll take that as a compliment. Rah. See, Marcus is excited too. Come on then, play compile. Use phlogiston to activate the mechanism. Yay! I'm so glad I've got Milani. Imagine doing any of this without Milani. I feel bad. Wait, was I supposed to go that way? No, it won't let me. Okay, we're just chasing it, I think, aren't we? No, we were supposed to go this way, I think. Yeah, this is pretty good. I hope we can replay this. The inscription is gone again. That's odd. But why? Could it be that the I didn't get a chance to read that. Could it be that the iridescent description would fade so quickly that we wouldn't get time to read it? Yes, that is exactly what will happen. I can't move my camera right now, by the way. I'm completely locked in. I also can't move my character. It's got an achievement though. So does that mean the whole point of this iridescent inscription from before was... Okay, it's saying head to the center of the upper sanctum. We are closing in on the distance. Can I move yet? Okay, now I can move. Nice. Nice. We also got an achievement at some point. Complete the trial of the upper sanctum and make the floating islands reveal themselves. Open the spirit way leading to the upper sanctum. We did that. We did it! You saw it!
Let's ride!
Mama would be proud. Don't burn all my Flogalog. Well, I never. A hidden island in the center of the upper sanctum. And there I was, wondering why it looked so different from what I saw in the pictures. So my memory's fine after all. I wouldn't be in charge of looking after all those ancient woven scrolls if it wasn't, huh? But apart from that, even larger rock in the middle, there's nothing else here. Or could this giant rock itself be the sage's legendary gift? Rah. At this point I'm genuinely stumped. In all the scrolls I've seen, when the heroes pass the trial and reach this place, they should sense the spirit of the sage of the stolen flame. As long as you've reached this place by passing the trial, you're supposed to feel as if you're being called somehow. but I've no idea what that means in practice. I was under the impression that I'd be able to work that one out once I got here. That I could... looks like that was wishful thinking. But I've no idea what that means in practice. Oh, this is the final trial with this light up temple within you. God damn, I don't get time to read that. Then, do you know what this means? Yes. I mean, Ra. You saw something. You saw something. Gracious me. So the one worthy of the gift was you, after all, young lass. Wow, I'm going to kick her off this freaking island in a minute. Paimon didn't see anything either. Weird. I saw a golden pattern. Rah, rah. A golden pattern? You mean the same one you saw the first time you met Marcus? Wait, Paimon thought you were just seeing things back there. Rah, rah. Paimon just thought you were a crackhead and you were fucking tripping out. Thanks, Paimon. Marcus telling Paimon to look up... What? All I saw there was look up one's arse. I don't know why that's what it... My brain read that as look up one's arse, but it does not say that. Marcus telling Paimon to look up's no use. Oh, look up. Alright, I see what she's saying. Marcus telling Paimon to look up is no use. She can't see it. But seeing as you said it's there, the tone sounds familiar too. It's definitely the same person that left that golden pattern before. So maybe the one that left it behind was the Sage of the Stolen Flame. Wait, what? You mean to say that you've previously been given a sign by the Sage of the Stolen Flame? I said you had a bright future ahead of you, lass, and what lies before you now but a future so radiant. I knew you showed great promise. I wouldn't have taken a shine to you otherwise. I wouldn't have been stalking you for the past day. So have you figured out how to receive the gift? Rah. Yes, I just have to. With the power of my hand. Oh, great. No, we have to like... Okay, it's a good job on Walani's level 80 at least.
Let's shred,
Hee-hee! Oh! It's okay, my siege run is... Wait, what? There's water there. Okay, get my little balls. Get my balls! We make short work of this. Short work of this. I didn't mean to get off my surfboard. I keep pressing the E skill and forgetting that I'm already on the bloody surfboard. And I don't need to get on it again.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
The water level has risen somewhat, and the spring's now full of phlogiston. The water below my knees is warm, and I can feel a warmth flowing through my limbs. You probably just peed yourself. A lovely sensation. So the sage's gift wasn't an elixir that can cure all injuries, but rather the hot spring here. Paimon's not exactly surprised, given the people of the springs aren't far off. Rah. Hee hee, Marcus is looking pretty cozy there. This isn't just any old hot spring, little floaty Paimon. Once a hero has been chosen, bathes in the spring, they'll be granted the power to wield phlogiston. Really? So what'll happen if Paimon dives in? Good question. Yes, I think I know. You'd still be Paimon, just a soaking wet one. Paimon thought she might get to use phlogiston too and transform into some kind of super awesome pyro Paimon. That would be terrifying. No, you should not wield such power. Sadly, I think not, because you haven't been chosen. Wait a minute, Chikia. You knew that this hot spring would be the final gift, yet you claimed you were searching for an elixir that can cure all injuries, and that you share it with us too. Yes, there are so many types of injury in this world. How could you possibly expect a single elixir to be able to heal them all? But when it comes down to it, wisdom is the solution for all our worries. Yes, I tricked you this time, little Paimon, but when we make mistakes, we learn from them and take one step closer to resolving our worries. Isn't that a wonderful outcome too? Okay, Paimon, that actually makes kind of sense. So have your injuries been cured? No, not at all. My heart still aches from the niggling pain of all my various injuries, and in that sense I've been tricked as well. Tricked terribly, by myself. Even if I took a bath in the hot spring filled with phlogiston, I would still be unable to use it. In the past, so the ancient scrolls say, tribespeople who could not already wield phlogiston only ever learned to do so by passing the trial. So it hasn't had any effect at all. Wait, you're clearly from Natlan, but you can't use phlogiston? Rah. Paimon, you know, these delayed responses of yours can be quite hurtful at critical moments like this. Yes! Nearly everyone in Natlan can use phlogiston, but nearly is not all. When I was very young, I once suffered a grave injury. Oh my god, this woman. It's all doom and gloom, isn't it? In connection with the abyss. Crimea Phlogiston River. It was a miracle that I even survived, and I was in terrible health. I'm amazed nobody's killed you by now. You're so annoying. I told you I could jump in great distances with an Ikitikamusaur on my back, but I'd be fooling you, for Ikitikamusaurs... Ikitikamus! Isn't that what the Japanese anime people say? Ikitikamus! Can float up to make themselves as light as a feather, so they don't weigh a thing. It may well be due to this injury that I am unable to use phlogiston. No matter what I try, I simply can't do it. I've whacked my brains, pored over all kinds of different scrolls. Though others view them as virtually obsolete, I'm well versed in analysing phlogiston engraving through patterns. I put a lot of effort into memorising all the meanings, honing a great memory while doing so. For me, teaching the children of our tribe the basics of phlogiston was also an opportunity to observe how they would discover the ability to use it. And speaking of which, I'm quite popular with the children. Oh, well, good for you. Why don't you bugger off, hang out with those and torture them instead of hanging around us? I know everything there is to know about phlogiston, and the more I understand, the more I'm in awe of it. I find it hard to believe that kids would... Are you kidding me? You're so boring? Why would you be popular with kids? Maybe you help them sleep. Like maybe it's like when they can't sleep and it's like, oh my god, I need to go to sleep. I have school tomorrow. She shows up. Yes, sleep. But the more awe I feel, the more regret and frustration I feel for not being able to wield it myself. It was all thanks to you that we were able to make it through all of those trials, and I understand that to learn skills from our ancestors, sacrifices must be made. But I simply don't have that kind of courage. Perhaps that's why I can't use phlogiston. Or perhaps it's just because you're just too miserable and waffly. How about that? Chikia, rah. It's alright, I came to terms with it a long time ago. If it doesn't work this time, there's always next time. I'll find a way, eventually. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me, Play Compile. I know I keep saying it, but you have a fine future ahead of you, lass. Not only are you amazingly talented, but you're so kind as well. I hate this NPC so much. Unlike me, for whom everything seems to be in place now, lass, I'm sure you'll have more incredible adventures to look forward to. Yeah, thanks, lass. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Play Compile, young lass, full of promise. Wherever the road takes you, may your travels be smooth forever and always. And the same to you, lass. I'm sure you'll achieve your aspirations, lass. Even if there's no elixir that can cure all injuries, Paimon, sure you'll find an elixir that can cure your injuries. Rah. Thank you, Paimon, Play Compile. Oh my god, now both our names begin with a P. Oh no, together we are PP. It's okay as long as we're big PP. Big PP damage is fine. Big PP is fine. As long as we're not little PP. And last but not least, Marcus, your words have genuinely moved me, Play Compile. Really, I'm touched by what you've said last, because you're someone that people can count on. Can we just... Right, this woman needs to shut up. I can't read any more of the dialogue. It's actually... It's the most unbearable shit. Oh my god, I hated her so much. Right. Give me my 10 Primo Gems. Don't ever darken my doorstep ever again. Alright, come on. For suffering being called lass at least 60 dozen times. Can we get lucky? 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 Lucky, lucky, lucky! Okay, not happening. Right, we need to go see Catherine, but first I left some balls over here. And also, is there anything else up here? Oh yeah, she needs those mats. She needs these. Yeah, look for the handprints. Oh, she's still here. Oh, she's still here. As long as she stays up here. As long as she stays up here forever, then we'll quickly give this the once over now. Get what we need to get. And then we can be done with it once and for all. Yeah, I think we got everything. Little Kachuna's not showing me any paw prints anywhere. We can continue riding the skyline, which is quite nice.
Off we go.
I have a joke for you.
Oh, good.
Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. LOL.
God. That's not the worst one you've told. At least it's not the scarecrow. Jesus Christ. I thought you were going to say, why did the coffee file a police report? Because the fucking scarecrow was outstanding in his field. I would have alt F4'd you. Motherfucker. Was that a chest over there? On that island? I think it was, you know. We also left a ball up there. Right, we need to fly on over there. There's definitely a chest up there. Can we jump off a skyway while we're on it? Because that'll get us up there, won't it? Let's find out.
Need to surf carving waves.
Yeah, I love Milani. Milani's so good. No, you can't leave a skyway once you're on it. Oh wait, you can. You dismount the surfboard. Okay, so let's try that again then.
Off we go. Faster.
Wait, what? Alright, are you ready? Whoa! Beautiful. Again, not sure how you do any of this without Milani.
I told you today's our lucky day.
But what do I care? I mean, I paid handsomely for her.
Let's ride.
But not everybody can do that. Which way were we going? Because we came down that spirit way, didn't we? Yeah, I think we came down that spirit way. So we want to keep going this way. Let's see what's up this wind draft. No, actually, I don't know, actually. Because I remember before looking at that statue
Need a surfboard?
and thinking, oh, we're coming up to the statue. Unless it's a different statue. I don't know, actually. It's not a different statue, is it?
Let's ride.
And then we can... Ooh, we have a choice here. We can either go right or left. Okay, well, we can get back to this statue if we need to. Yeah, there's a few statues up here, actually. So we can get back to the statue if we need to. Let's see what's left. It looks like... Wait, what just happened? I feel like I just teleported. I feel like that actually bugged out on me there. I don't know if it did.
Carving waves.
I wonder if that's where you come off. Interesting. So you actually do get teleported if you try to go that way. Maybe that's the way. Maybe this one leads back around to there. Like maybe it starts on the right and ends on the left. And the last minute teleport is what happens when you get to the end of it. I don't know, but that was confusing. Kind of disoriented me a little bit. Well, we're not back where the statue bit was, so I don't know where the hell we are now. Lots of skywriting opportunities up here though.
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard.
No, we still came back that way actually. That's kind of weird.
Let's ride!
Yeah, but if you jump into that circle, you get teleported. You get turned around. So I think that's designed for when. I even wonder if maybe this was supposed to get switched off, you know, and it got left on by mistake. Because that teleport feels like a little, you know, sanity check fix at the end of that journey. So it's weird that they would leave it there for that glitch to happen. Maybe it's not meant to be left on. I don't know. So should we check out Natlan commissions? I think we should. It's very far away. Whilst we're getting closer. Hoo-yah! We're going to burn our floggerlog there. Oh no, we're not going to burn our floggerlog because we jumped off our surfboard. So the good news is we're not burning floggerlog right now. There's a world quest down there. Oh, there's a Pyroculus there. I should get that. Yeah, Mulani's growing on me more and more every day. I was a little disappointed at first. Because I thought you could surf around all day long on a surfboard. You kind of can, but you have to be a little bit tactical about it. And that just became a little bit easier for me after getting a C1 as well. But like, yeah, I mean, let's not lie. I genuinely think she's the most pay-to-win character we've seen in the game so far. So there's a lot to be happy about in Genshin. Don't get me wrong. But also, you know, at the moment it feels a little pay to win. If you don't have Milani, you're not having anywhere near as much fun in that one. But if if people are able to get some 4 stars from these tribes later on and do all this stuff, maybe it's not as bad. And we all got Kachina for free. Kachina's great. So I don't think it's gonna necessarily be, you know.
Let's ride.
I don't think it's necessarily going to be, oh, from now on you're going to need the latest characters to do extra cool things in the game. Because it seems like this is just some of the skills that this particular tribe has. So that problem, for free-to-players, that problem will eventually solve itself, I guess, when you start getting characters. But yeah, it still makes me feel a little bit bad for them, and make me worry myself about what about when I'm not getting the latest characters. But I've already got one that can do the mining stuff, right? I've already got Milani for the surf stuff. Ooh. I need one of the characters from the last tribe that I'm missing, which is, you know, the dude's tribe with the dragon. Obviously, I don't want the dude. Cool. That was a commission. Oh wow, that was a fun commission. Holy shit, that was a good commission. Yeah, that was a commission. Holy shit, that was a really nice commission actually.
Let's ride.
Picking these things up gives you some flog-a-log back.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Random bollocks! I swear she says random bollocks. I'm sure she doesn't. But in my mind she does. But it's like I hear what I want to hear sometimes. It's like in Honkai Star Rail. I swear Acheron says big tits shall fall. But maybe that's just what I'm hoping will happen. Like I just want it to rain boobs. Oh. If it say I would go outside more if that happened. I don't know. No, they wouldn't hurt. They are very soft. Even the big ones could get quite heavy. I wonder if they are quite heavy. I'm sure it'd be fine. Sure it'd be fine. Big D cups raining down on you. I don't think that would hurt. It'd be like a little water balloon, wouldn't it? Hitting you. It would be softer than a water balloon.
Let's blow bubbles. He might feel a little pink. Wibbly wobbly. This one's got your name on it. Woohoo! Check this out. That's the launch. Amazing. Oh no, I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
You careless, clumsy little surfer girl.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Floaty, floaty. Japan.
Well, well. Here comes another.
Ho ho! Nice. She almost, well, yeah, she will because she'll be level 90. I was going to say it's a shame she didn't quite finish him off in one hit, but she will do when her weapon's level 90 and she's level 90, and as she's still got some talent levels to get through as well. She's definitely going to do that. Wait, what? There's got to be a lizard I need to indwell or something, right? Are they lizard things? Yeah, they're lizard things. Okay, so I need to do that as a lizard. Okay, there's one up there. There was one right in front of me. There was one literally right in front of the thing. I didn't see it. Okay, where's my next commission? I need to get that Pyroculus. Ooh! Okay, I almost... Yeah, I always do! It's because... Is she... I don't know if clunky's the right word, but she can be tricky at times when she's in a drill. Because the mechanics are quite unique, actually, which is what I like about her. She breathes a bit of fresh air into the game. But if you're in the drill and you try and jump and glide, the drill doesn't actually do that. Whereas Milani's surfboard does. So Milani's... It's kind of weird because you know you can do that though. It seems inconsistent. I need to figure out what the inconsistency is. I think it depends whether she's on a flat piece of land or not. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I keep thinking I can jump off a wall and glide with Kachina, and then I fall to my death in the drill. And I think it's because if the land is flat and you jump in your drill, you can glide in the air from that jump. And then you'll actually land back in your drill again as well, if it hasn't timed out. But I think if you're going up like this in your drill and you try and do the same thing, you just fall. So it's like just getting used to the little nuances of a kit, I guess. I think that's why I keep killing her by mistake. Because I keep thinking I can glide off things. Because I think also maybe that's how Kirara worked, so I think I'm just used to using Kirara and doing it. But Kachina just falls. Are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? I don't want to risk it. I've killed you enough, Kachina. I've killed you enough. I need to make some more rice pudding though. I've only got 8 balls left. Okay. Better safe than sorry, though.
You're good. Carving waves.
We gotta kill these hillies. Oh wow, look at that damage. Woohoo! Wait, I'm gonna get blown up if I do that.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tight. Faster.
No, I don't wanna fight you. My beef was with the hilly, not with you. Stay out of this, you. Right, where's the objective? So you can do it from here. There you go, and she'll glide. But I think if you do it from like a vertical climb, she just drops. She just falls. I think that's where I keep making mistakes and killing her. But it's also weird, right? Because the first time I fell, I jumped off a cliff in a drill to see if she still took fall damage. The first time I tested it, she survived and it was a massive drop. And I thought, oh wow, Kachina's like invincible when she's in a drill from fall damage. She's not. Something went wrong or glitched out, or maybe I caught something down the side or something. Because in further situations, nope, she's died. She's died. Right, I need to get rid of this stupid mouse pointer. Ah, come on, don't be discouraged. You need to get well and keep trying. You'll make it to the mountaintop in no time. You hungry? Then why don't I get you something to eat? What are you up to? I'm playing with my buddy, Chica. He's still small, but Mum says he'll be the equal of any other Eumacosaurus when he grows up. Don't be sad, your body's just too frail at the moment. You were injured previously to boot. Mum says you'll get better for sure. You just gotta eat well and train with me. Pachika, how did he get hurt? Well, would you look at the time? We've got training coming up soon, so let's get eating. How did he get hurt, kid? Why are you dodging the question? So how did he get hurt? Oh, would you look at the time? Oh! Mum made these dried fruits, you know. Fried them in a big pot before adding lots of nice smelling condiments. Right. And she sprinkled it in lots of sugar and petals too. No wonder the fucking lizard's depressed, eating flowers. Either way, it tastes great. Just a moment. I'll give you some. Although I do like a nice bit of Turkish delight, I will say. And that's pretty much like eating flowers. Jelly flowers. Wait, where'd my dried fruits go? I'm sure I put them in my bag. Chica, did you eat it all? Come on, I've told you not to get greedy. You're going to have trouble moving around if you eat too much. Well, it's good to have an appetite. Is that so? In that case, I want to be like Chica. I want to eat lots, get bigger fast, and help Mum out. Alright then, Chica, let's get training. Let's see, how about we practice mountain climbing today? Oh, come on, keep your chin up. We'll do it just like last time. It won't be too hard at all. Uncle Yawa told me last time that we'll have to find a reasonable training goal if we're gonna train. But now, if only I could find a proper adventurer to get them to help set some targets. I'm pretty decent as adventurers go. Proper adventurer, you say? I'll look no further. Really? Well, then would you mind helping me? Need me to take you mountain climbing? Alright then, follow me. Let's get started. No, wait. If you're that good, there's no way we'll be able to keep up with you. So what we'll do is time you while you climb. Alright then, climb that mountain as fast as you can. We're counting on you. climb the mountain as fast as you can. Wait, what? Why isn't he doing it? Oh, he's stuck on the... Oh, wow, he's actually glitched. Okay, it was actually glitched there. You say as fast as you can and then the game glitches on me. He was like stuck on the thing. Ah, what? Oh no, I've screwed it up. Ah! Okay, I've totally messed this up. Let me get back to this one. Alright, so we made it to here. Oh, there's one there. That's why I missed that one. No, that is the one I went to. You've got to get this one. Get this one. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We've landed. We've landed. We've landed. Oh my god, that was brutal. Okay. It's probably fine. It's one of these... I mean, it's commission, right? We'll get to the point where I can do that blindfolded, probably. But, yeah, that first time was a little confusing. You're amazing. You're just about as fast as Mater. Mater. Listen, Mater. Listen, Mater. Alright, let me just say, that was terrible. Alright, first of all, the thing glitched for the first 20 seconds and I couldn't move. And then I made so many mistakes. If you think that was fast, wait till I actually do it properly. Alright, I need to blow my nose real quick. My nose has been going crazy. Alright, let me go do that. And I will be right back. Ugh. And I might go pee at the same time, so I'll be right back.
I'm here to keep the chat lively while you take a quick break. Enjoy your nose blowing and bathroom break. And the camera's too low. Slightly. There we go. Where's my controller? You're amazing. You're about as fast as Mater. Oh yeah? I'm gonna wait till Mater sees me when I actually do it properly. He's a friend of mine who's real good at mountain climbing. Apart from Big Sis Roker, almost no one's his match. If we set this time as our goal, yeah, I know it's going to be a bit difficult for you, huh? Guess I'll go show Mater your climbing time. Maybe he can come up with a more reasonable training plan first. So I just climbed that mountain for no reason at all then, really. You just wanted to stand there and watch me do it, didn't you? Anyway, thanks a lot for your help. Here, have this what the hell is that? Cacahuatl. We picked it ourselves, so it's super fresh and it'll make super tasty chocolate. Yeah, alright. You know, I'll fuck with some chocolate. In that case, we'll head out now. I wonder if Mater's back at the settlement. He hasn't gone out climbing again, has he? Asking me for? I don't know. I don't even know who this Mater is. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up.
Oh, do I want to fight that thing? Ow!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
We hit my siege with him. Just because she's invincible and she's got 62,000 health, don't mean you can treat it like that. Right. Okay. That was a bit risky, but you know what? It paid off. Alright, I want to see this commission. So far, these commissions are good, actually. I always do commissions in the new region until I'm utterly sick to the back teeth of them. But they normally add new commissions as they add new little sub-regions as well, so it's normally not until... Like, I only recently stopped doing the Fontaine ones, like, stopped doing them specifically in Fontaine in the last couple of weeks.
Carving waves.
It's a lot of eggs. No! Eggs! No! Egg, get that egg! Good. Okay.
Let's do this then.
I'm supposed to defend this, aren't I? Ooh!
A proper send-off. From the scene of this one's got your name on it. This one's let's blow bubbles. An epic wave.
Ho ho! Nice.
Right.
That was quick.
That's right. I'm always quick down.
Wibbly wobbly.
I mean, not too quick, you know.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Right.
Drilling down. Yeah, fire. Well, hey there. Coming at ya. Full speed ahead. Check this out. Best of luck.
Alright, we got one more? We do, we do.
Get down.
I can't do this bit what I did.
Carving waves.
He wants me to... I'm not even gonna look at that right now. We've got no Flogalog. I have to use my little legs soon.
Let's ride.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Oh, a lot of fighting commissions today.
Booty booty.
Let's finish this next time.
Forget it.
That it? Woohoo!
Don't slip and fall.
So I'm not sure whether I actually got any benefit from that. I mean, I wanted to do them anyway. I actually like commissions in this game. Oh, I don't want to kill those. They take all day. Let's go see Catherine, I guess. But yeah, it might. The way it works now, I think that might give me like long-term encounter points. Although I'm pretty sure it said 169 before, to be honest. So I'm not sure about that. But I know that you can use those long-term encounter points to like clear commissions in the future when you can't be asked or whatever, and you just want to sweep them. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to check the VOD. I don't really care that much, to be honest. I just play the game, you know. It is good. It's good to know how some of the systems work, though, so you can obviously make the most of them. But yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. What did I just do? I just filtered quests somehow. I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? I filtered them by world quests. Anyway, let's go see Catherine. Get our reward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way it's supposed to work, like I say, is you can sort of bank those long-term encounter points so that you can just sweep them in the future if you play the game enough. But if I was already capped on that, then I wouldn't really get... I don't see how I could have been capped on it, though, because I cleared my own commissions today using them. But I don't know.
Add Astra. Thank you for
But yeah, I didn't really do it for that anyway.
Add Astra.
I wanted to check out the new Natlan commissions because that was my first time doing them. Yeah, I'm still getting Natlan mats for now. I think that's fine. Just so that I can stock up a bit. I mean to do that. I asked for that one. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. So it is Weapon Ascension Day. I should have, I think, 2 or 3 condensed resin. I mean, while we're literally at the crafting table. I must have had 3. Now we've got 5. Yeah, it says there actually. We've got 5 and enough to do another 2, I think. No, enough to do another 1. Okay. So I think Milani is in Imaginarium Theatre. How do I check Imaginarium Theatre? Milani is in Imaginary Theatre right now. And I haven't done it because I want to build my Milani first. Yeah, opening characters. Everybody who's basically on banner right now, plus Yao Yao. Is that? Oh no, that's Emily, isn't it? Now, they probably have trial versions of them, but I like to use my own if I can. If they're at least decently built. Yeah, I don't think Kachina's on there, though. But I bet she'll be a guest. Like the same way Siegewin was a guest when it first came out. I think Kachina might be a guest that you can sort of randomly get. Yeah, I probably use mine anyway. But I guess I want to prioritize my Kachina. The only downside to that is if I do end up getting her weapon, then, you know, I'll wish that I did Kachina's weapon first instead, because I'll have to start again with a new weapon. But I don't know that I will. Not anytime soon, anyway. I probably should just continue on her banner. I'm only going to do a few weapon pulls. I'm not going to go crazy on a weapon banner. Because I'd rather build pity towards the next character, but really I should just save, but it's fine. So we want to farm the shit out of these. Actually, we might even have enough to do both, to be honest. Because I've got 6 condensed resin runs. I only need 3 gold masks to finish Mulani's off. And then I need another 4 for Kachina. So I think even if I can't do it now, like 12 hours from now or whatever, if I log on tonight, I could probably just get it done. And get them both done. Because I'll be very close if I don't get enough right now. Alright, let's go.
Need a surfboard? Carving wave! Catch an epic wave! Wibbly wobbly! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Clear the area! Need a surfboard?
Yeah, this new world level is like... It's helped a little bit. It means it means the enemies are a little bit tankier at least. But it's still so easy. And I can't imagine what it's like for like the whales. The whales must still one-shot everything, I'd imagine.
He might feel a little prick. Floaty booty! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Let's shred, Sharky! Yeah! Let her rip! A proper send-off! From the Spina with Umbrella Warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky?
I still need to get Navia that last piece as well, actually, from a strong box. I was trying to get some more crit. God, these drops are pretty trash. I thought we would be guaranteed gold at world level 9. I mean, come on. We're not guaranteed at least 1 gold from a double run. I don't know, it seems a bit shit still.
Let's see. Carving wave. Oh, need a surf. Drilling down. Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Catch an epic wave. Don't be nervous.
He's already
Just
dead.
relax.
He's already dead, Seedwing. Calm down, calm down. Oh my god, there's no way this is real. Are you serious? I didn't even get a... I didn't even get a purple. I didn't even get a silver. Am I doing the right difficulty? Let me leave the domain. I know, I'm pretty sure I am. But like, these drops are so bad. Let me go and condense my last resin as well. Kachina wants to speak. These drops are so bad.
This realm is...
Do you want to buy maze pieces? I'll let me just hold off for now.
If you ever...
Let's hold off for now. Not that. Right, the masks. Right, so we can make 5 grey face. That is not black face. 12 blue face. Which is offensive to Smurfs. It's very offensive to the Smurf people. And we can make 6 gold face. So we can do Milani's. And we only need 1 more for Kachina's. So we should be able to do this right out the bat. Level 90, baby. And we can craft more of these and refine them further. I need to visit the blacksmith and see when I can do that. Kachina? You're next.
Your footsteps told me you were coming. That's how I knew to wait for you here.
Yeah, I often slap my foot at the same time. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure. I'm not the chattiest person in the world, though.
Are you kidding?
Not like Milani. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, I guess Milani is a bigger gobshite, I think. I love them both, though.
Yeah. I can just listen, mostly. Whatever you want to talk about, it's fine with me.
You really are the nervous type, huh?
Yeah. Guilty as charged. I failed so many times in the past. I'm constantly worried about messing things up again.
Kachina, we learn by failing. We learn from mistakes. This is Game Development 101. You can't ever get it right the first time, because a lot of it is iterate, try it, iterate, try it, iterate, try it. And each time you do that, you're learning. When you see the mistakes, you're like, okay, right, okay, I learned not to do this. Oh, I learned this needs to be adjusted. Oh, I learned that this should be faster. Oh, I learned that this needs to be higher or lower. Like, duh. Mistakes are good. That's how we learn.
I wish I could get everything right.
No.
I mean, not like a hero or anything. I just really want to live up to people's expectations.
But you can only get it right once you know what the answer is, what you know what the correct thing to do is, right? So you have to do the failing first to learn what is the right. God damn it. This kid's stupid. Right?
Oh, that reminds me. You've had a lot of amazing experiences.
Yeah.
Do you ever get nervous when you're in a new place or facing a new enemy?
Not really. I'm at 60 level 90, so yeah, just kill him. Of course I do. It's a perfectly normal response. But no, she needs to not. She thinks she's a freak because she's not perfect or whatever the fuck. So she needs to understand that whenever she sees perfect, she doesn't see all of the failing that got that person to that what she perceives as perfect. Nobody just gets there overnight.
Wait, you too? I thought I only felt that way because I'm weak.
No, you're a human being, you fool. It's normal. This is the way of the world.
It's such a relief to hear you say that. I guess I've just been scaring myself silly all along.
Okay, I'm glad I chose that answer. Yeah, why do you think you're such a little freak? The freakiest thing about you is that you still don't get it. Is that you're so hard on yourself. People like this in real life are really frustrating as well. It's like, but it's like, yeah, I mean, confidence is one of those things. It's like, oh, just be more confident. It doesn't work like that. You can't just make somebody more confident. And it definitely comes with like age and experience, I think. Now, some people are just more confident than others. And then you can go too far in the other direction where you just become arrogant, where you think, you think you can't be wrong, you're infallible. And you've got to be careful with that as well. So it's like anything, it's a balancing act, isn't it?
Oh, or maybe we're talking about different things. I mean, I get nervous. And maybe with you, you're just anxious to appear modest?
Nah, everyone gets nervous. Sometimes you've just got to roll with it.
Roll with it. That kind of makes sense. It's so simple when you put it like that. For me, being nervous is pretty much the default.
Oh, I've never noticed.
But I think I get what you mean. Maybe one day, I'll be able to be at peace with my nerves, just like you.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoops. This was supposed to be a lighthearted chat, but it's ended up being another mentoring session. Sorry, this always happens, doesn't it? If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Yeah, I guess if I had to choose, if you had to choose one though, because like I say, it's frustrating when someone goes too far in either direction. They're either overly confident and they think that nothing they do could ever be wrong. Arrogant, narcissistic, whatever. What? How did this happen? How did this happen? Where's the manager? Tubby? The fuck, Tubby? What the fuck, Tubby? You let me run out? Yes, and it can be frustrating when
This realm is
people
true.
are so tragic and so, like, I don't know. Unconfident. What type of seeds? It doesn't tell me what type of seeds. This is the other thing that annoys me. How do I know which one it plants in? I should have paid attention. What was I farming from those things? Wasn't it these things? No, I own 3 of those. Right, whatever it is, I don't own them. So it must be... But apparently I own 5 spray feather gills. God damn it, I need those. And those Melina's mats. Yeah, I need those. Melina, Milani. And these are Kachina's, but Kachina's got enough of hers actually.
If you ever...
I have enough to ascend Kachina, but I don't have enough to send Milani. God, I can't speak today. But I'm close. I only need 9 more. 9 more. 9 more. 9 more. It's because we just went up to that new island today, which had some more. But it may have reset already. Right, so this one's got grain fruit in. If I clear the field, do I lose them? Well, it's not like I need grain fruit of all things. That's the thing I have tons of. Right, am I not paying attention? We can't plant Melanes in here. So then what the fuck? Is there a new type of field? And I can only plant the chrysanthemum or whatever in there. What? Is there a new type of field?
Let me share this joke with you.
No.
Why did the man run
I said
around
no!
his bed? Because he was trying to catch up on his sleep. LOL.
Idiot. It's no joking time, alright? It's panic time. Right, do you have other fields?
This realm is...
Shut up! Would it be something that I craft? Something that I buy? Where do I get the fields from? Because Milani's mats aren't plantable in either of my two types of fields right now. Which makes me think there's a third type of field being introduced that I don't know about it. I don't even know if I'm in the right category. What is it? What kind of name is that? That's going to be a 4-grid tile thing, isn't it? I don't want to spend 160 on that. Mirror sheen floor tile. This thing really needs more organizing than this. There is a filter thing that says there, but I don't even know what filter it would come under. Celebrity Kite. Oh my god, Riches of the Realm. I think it comes under here. Okay. Sold out. I own 2 of these. A Path of Value, oddly metal. Now, to be fair, I didn't have the space. I might just need to lay that. I did run out of space, though.
Need a surfboard?
Right, let's... So, my load was full before, but now we got our load increase. Shut up! Right, let me zoom in on this. Right, let's see. Let's put... Okay, let's put this one here. This one here. Move that one over. Go get this one. Let's put all the land ones together. Okay. Now, let's look for... Is it outdoor furnishing? Landscape? Landform? Is that it? I think that's it. This is where I plant the watery stuff then, I guess. This is where I can put Milani's mats. But will it let me do two? Really space for a second. It's going to be poking out the edge. I don't like that. But I do want to know whether it'll let me place two. For now, we'll just put them next to each other. But I kind of don't like that. I need these mats. This should be the priority for now. Even if that's just going to be temporary and I'm going to move it. So, save that. So I can plant Milani's mats in here. Yes! 10. God damn. It's stupid though, because by the time... These things take so fucking long to grow. I bet you any money I won't need them by the time they grow. Because they take like 3 days to grow. Like, I'm literally ascending her tomorrow, I think. And if I have to go to somebody else's world to get them, I'll do that. So... It's good to have that now though. Before I couldn't do that before even if I wanted to because I was out of load basically. Even though that's rotated, it doesn't look like it's rotated. Yeah, also they're a bit pokey outy now. Push them in a little bit. There we go. I don't like them poking out the edge, you see. There we go. Yeah, like the other mats don't even really matter. These are the... Wait, why didn't they... Oh, because you've got to do plant. I didn't even fucking plant them. Right. Yeah, it's literally gonna take like 3 whole days. Is there anything you can do to speed this up and get them like now? No, the only option you have is clear the field. Like cancel basically. So these don't really matter as much, but whatever, we'll just put whatever in there. And we could put some more of the chrysanthemum thing in there if we wanted to.
This realm is...
No, I can't because I think we bought as many as we can buy today. Yeah, we must have lost those seeds when we cleared the field, I think. That's fine. It's because I didn't realise. Yeah, I guess I could have had one of these types. I don't know. It was a while, like it was quite a while ago since I last even buggered around with these fields, to be honest. And I only kept doing it to get an achievement, and then once I got the achievement, I was like, there's no point. I never need these types of mats anyway. But obviously, new region. Yeah, I am a little bit low on some of them. Like I said, she needs 9 more of those. But they're going to take 3 days to grow. And, like, there's no way I'm going to wait 3 days. I will solve that problem in less than 3 days. Because even... They might have even reset now, I don't know. They might have even reset in my world already and I can just go and get more now if I want. But I'm not even going to think about it till tomorrow. So Kachina, we're doing Kachina's weapon. How many? I think I have 2 condensed resin left. Jeez, I've got 3 condensed resin left. So we can actually... Oh shit, I can't make a start on Milani's mats. God damn it! I'll have to do talent books. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Because I need to do weekly bosses as well. So I did not expect to do so well with the weapon mats. So now I've got... Here's the problem. I've got 3 condensed resin. You can't... Wait, if I destroy... No, it doesn't let you. I thought maybe it would let you destroy the condensed resin and get it back as like original resin. Yeah, the annoying thing about condensed resin, right, is you can't use it on bosses. You can only use it in domains. So now I've buggered myself because I've condensed my resin, so I have to use it in domains. But I think I can get Kachina's mats for her weapon.
I can do it.
Because I only need 1 more gold. I might even be able to do it with 20 resin.
I can definitely do it. Right.
So I'll be down here because we can't do it right now. Okay, we have none of the blue, but we've got 2 of the black. And we've got 2 of the brown. So we've got almost a third of a gold. Yeah, I think we'll need to spend the condensed anyway. But 1 more condensed run now should sort out Kachina's weapon. But I can't uncondense the resin. So I can't go and pre-farm Milani's mats, which is what I would have done. Or maybe I would have done boss runs. Weekly bosses, because I haven't done weekly bosses yet. But for both of those you need fresh resin, you can't use condensed resin. So that's why I say I've kind of fucked myself now. And it's not Kachina's talent book day. It's not Milani's talent book day. Oh good! So the only time I'm going to be able to use that resin now is the next time it's somebody's talent book day in a domain. I guess I've got a bit of a head start, but yeah.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
That slows down my other progress because I could have, you know, I could have been making a start on that. Shut up! Okay, well whatever, it is what it is. It's too late now. It's too late now. I need to find that freaking weapon map. Where is it? I should have been more careful. Whatever. Yeah, 1 more condensed run as this and we should be good. I think we'll have Kachina's weapon done. It's just annoying because I could have made a start on Milani. Or even done like weekly boss runs. Just done something with that fresh resin.
Hey there! Proper send-off! From the Stina with Watch Out! Let's blow bubbles! Let's ride! Woohoo! Clear the area! This one's got your name on it!
Right, come on Kachina, this is for you anyway. Yeah, that's it, 100%. So now we've got 2 condensed resin sat there that we can't do anything with until the next talent book there. Which is kind of annoying. I do wish they'd give us a way to uncondense the resin back. I don't think there is one. There certainly wasn't before. I don't think they've added anything. Alright, so back to my crafting table, I guess.
This realm.
Shut up.
If you ever.
Shut up. Plus one extra. And there it is. Level 90. Alright, next thing I want to do is see about refining those. I should chill for Mulani's first, for now. Just in case I do end up getting a weapon. So we'll just look at Kachina's for now. I don't think I will. I mean, she's got two, I don't know, because the banner's still got 2 weeks on it, so like, you know, maybe. I also still don't have my streaming event Primo Gems, which should have been about 5 polls. It said they were sending me an email. I feel like I should have gotten that by now if I was getting it. It said I was getting it. Because it gave you like a summary of how many hours and stuff. The only thing I can think of though is I changed my Twitch channel changed between the Twitch drops. So the only thing I can think is it was still showing. So I connected my Twitch. I tried disconnecting my Twitch and reconnecting it before the event, and it still said my name was Captain Corpium, which worried me. But I thought, well, that's my Twitch account. You can only
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
So the only thing I can think is like somehow they've like, you know, because it said Captain Corpium and there was no Captain Corpium, that I just didn't get the rewards for whatever reason. Because they were like, oh, well, that's not this guy, play compile. But it is now. But now, since Natlan came out, I got the Twitch drops, and since, I don't know what's changed it, but since getting the latest Twitch drops from Natlan, it now says play compile on my Genshin link. So it's like, I don't know, updated or something. So I feel like if there's another one, it'll probably be fine. Because yeah, the only thing I can think of why I've not gotten those Primo Gems is maybe because the Twitch name didn't match or something. I don't know. It is what it is. Unless it's just taking, unless they're just slow.
You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
Unless they're still like,
find the closest beach.
they still haven't dished them out.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
Well, let's go see. The last time I looked at this was when, like, the first stick came out. And even though I'd done a fair bit of grinding in Natlan, it still said I hadn't managed to collect the fruits that I needed to make any of the weapons. But then I found out about how to get the free weapons from the web event, so I just got them that way. But yeah, I had some of the fruits for some of the weapons, but not the ones that I wanted for these two characters. So I want to see if that's changed now. So I've played a lot since then. Is it this? No, I have to buy it, I guess. Ah, wrong one again. It's because, like, it says I want to buy a weapon, but we're not really buying a weapon. Okay, yeah, we have everything now. I thought we would. Footprint of the Rainbow is the pole arm, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the one that I want to prioritize because I don't know if I might end up with Milani's signature weapon at some point. Whereas, like, this is Kachina's best weapon anyway. It was literally made for her. I can only buy one, though. Purchase up to one. Oh, because it's the diagram, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, so I can still buy the diagram. So we'll buy the diagram for Milani's. And I can probably buy all the others. Perfect. So now he will craft those for me, won't he? But I only want to craft the rainbow. Okay, so I guess we've learned those now. So footprint of the rainbow needs... How do I get these? Natlan trounce. Oh, this is what I'm saying. This is weekly bosses. Which I could have done if I hadn't condensed my resin. Wait a minute. It's only 30, isn't it, to do the first weekly boss? How much do we actually have right now? 24. By the time I fuck around with my maze, you know, we could do it. Yeah, okay, so I need the billets or whatever. I do have an unclaimed billet, but I think it's for Midlander. Yeah, I don't even know what to pick. Who the frick knows? I don't know. What difference does it make? That's why I'm keeping it, because I just don't know if... I don't even know if I really want it, to be honest. Do I even use those weapons? Yeah, so I'm going to have to wait until... Are we sure we can't uncondense resin? Still. It doesn't let me destroy it. What happens if you destroy Dust of Azoth? Who cares? Yeah, I can't. You can't uncondense resin. I really wish you frickin' could. Alright, well, you can't. End of story. Run! Are you growling at, you little bitch? If anyone should be growling here, it should be me. Condensing all my goddamn resin. Alright, well, there we go. At least they've got level 90 weapons now. Which is nice. What the fuck was that? I just saw something floating and I was like, wait, I don't have anything floating in here. But it must have just been the top of that. I do like my teapot. I can make it better now that I've got bigger load. Yeah, I'm not going to leave that like that, but that's just so I can get more of her mats. But I already know that by the time they grow, I'll have already have solved the problem. So that's kind of redundant at this point, to be honest, but whatever. It probably also means the fact that I haven't had these here, there might be an achievement link to like growing a lot of stuff in these. Because I think there was for the other ones. So I might... Yeah, there might be another achievement I can get there. Yeah, I also wanted to finish off the hedge. There was a few things, so I wanted to put hedge. So I want to put more hedge on this side to like even it out. I might even take it around there. I don't know yet. I don't need to take it around, but I'll put it at the front. Yeah, like a little bit of landscaping, you know. I think that looks good. And I have my little bench here. I like my little teapot. It's good. So now I can put some more hedge there to finish that side off. Maybe put another bench. I don't know. Figure it out. But this is like not my priority right now. My priority is the goddamn maze. Alright. Oh, I hate this maze. I hate this maze. Still funny that she can just jump over it. It's kind of funny. It's not as bad as I remember it, actually. You know what I think it is? I think the taller characters do better in it. I think the camera's a lot easier to deal with. I still think it's a bit too thin though. Yeah, it's like it just, you can't really see corners or anything. And I think it's so much worse when you take a short character in, which really would be the type of character you want to take in. Because like I don't know, the camera gets even more fucked. It's just too close to the character and too skinny and claustrophobic in here to see what you're even trying to do. Alright, clear the fucking thing. Right, we would have also lost our teleporter. So we need to put that back. Oh wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? What is happening? How do I get down to that there? Retrieve. I probably pressed X. I need to press circle. Yes. Clear the area. Back. Teleporter. Stick it over there for now. Alright, so I think we have a new maze. If I alt and enter, I can get Genshin to sit in windowed mode, which helps with this. Right, so one option is just to forget the bloody grid, which is I'm actually tempted to do. I don't feel like the grid was really working out anyway. Our options are either ditch the grid and just use the pieces to measure against each piece, or double the grid so that each square on here corresponds to 2 squares in the actual maze itself. But either way, we're doing 18 across. Either way, we're doing 18 across. Let me just get orientated. Which way do we come in? The path comes that way. Which way's the temple? I think the temple's that way. So we want to be orientated this way. So it wants to be like this. But what's weird is the rotation comes at like... Yeah, the game wants to rotate it like that. It's kind of at a weird angle, isn't it? Considering where the paths are. Yeah, it is what it is. So if we start here, 18 across. So that's piece 1. I need to not snap to grid. Yeah, I'm not snapping to grid. Okay, that's piece 1. That's piece 2. 3. 4. 5. How many in is the entrance? It's the 9th one in. So that's 5. 6. 7. 8. But that would be 9, right? So we should get an entrance piece. And that would be number 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Okay. Where's my tools? Where's my tools? Where's my tools? Why you lose my tools? Because they're in a floaty. Can I not dock that? It's kind of weird. Well, all I want is that tool. So I can move this. Right. So we can see where the frick we're up to. Alright. Yeah, so okay, I guess the first thing to do is to look and identify. Push that behind the... No, because it doesn't have an invisible background, which is a bit of a bitch. Put it like that. So still need to see the lines. So if we identify each time something sticks up, right, we can replace that with an L. So basically, the tile to the left of the entrance, which is this one, should be an L shape that points up. Yeah, this might be a lot easier actually. Let's put that there for now. So we identify the L's, and then it's the same to the one to the right of the entrance actually. So there's an L. And then we've got another L orientated the same way, which is, or we could make an L going the other way to make that one actually. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter which way we do it. Whichever way we do it, yeah, we could miss one and then do an L rotated the other way basically. So we could take that one and then do an L rotated that way. Okay. And then, so that's that one, yeah. Then that one would remain flat. And then we want to do another one, the one after that, So it's like that one, but it's orientated the same way. So it becomes like that. And that's basically the first row. Alright, so now we can take some of these outside pieces and just build them up a bit. Actually, I was going to say that first L is wrong, but it's not. But there's another L that takes us up to the very, very leftmost of the entrance, essentially. I don't know whether I should build that with a straight line or... Because essentially what it would be is it would be like there, essentially. And then we would have the other L coming off it that goes like that, I think. Yeah. And then another L goes... Well, it seems to go that way, but that doesn't leave enough room for us to actually get in the fucking maze. Eh? Eh? Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. Why is that? Does it need to be like that? But then that, okay, so that line should line up with the right of the tile next to, yeah, it kind of does actually now. Yeah, I think the other issue though is by placing the L there, it makes that little bit a bit too tight, I think. So I actually think I'll get rid of that L and replace that with two straight. So we'll straighten that off there. And then we'll, because we can push this one this way a little bit now, which I think is better. Alright. Because then our next L basically goes like that. Doesn't line up. Okay, so we're doing the lines at the top of the pink now then, aren't we? So the lines at the top of the pink. But would they go, they would stack up like that, wouldn't they? So they want to be... It's hard to figure out the height though without a grid. This is really tricky, actually. You know what else is ironic is I don't even think. Oh, I suppose you could end up taking a path down there to get that. I was gonna say you can't even get to that part though, can you? But yeah, you can get to it. if you went back when you went over to the left there and you went back over instead of forwards. That would be pretty unintuitive to do though. But yeah, basically the first piece wants to line up that way with that piece, but also like, but that seems way too skinny. Look at that little gap there now. That's way too short of a gap, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put mine there. I feel like this isn't ever gonna line up, probably because I'll show you why I don't think this is gonna work, right? Is if I build, when I build them like this and I put that on top of there, right? But then if I do something similar, let's line that up there. Oh, it does actually kind of line up. I didn't think that was the same length, but it actually is. Okay, this might work then. It should work. Ignore me. But yeah, that would be that part of that. And we basically go up 2. So we go up to there. If that's an L piece though, that could actually be substituted with an L piece, because that bit would be like that, and then another L piece would go like that. I'm doing too many. It's hard to stay within the bounds because like, and then that would need, can we L shape that off? Doesn't that come too far down? So then we probably do it there then, don't we? I feel like these do not line up at all. I feel like these do not line up at all. Because that one there, this one here is supposed to be 2 cells, right? The gap between here and here is supposed to be 2 grid squares, and the gap between here and here is supposed to be 1 grid square. There's no way that that is twice as wide as that. There's just no way. It's just not. I'm also like, I'm convinced that like the reason this is so hard to do, it's something to do with the way they've made their L shape, I think. Because like if you think about it, like whenever you put thickness on an L shape like that, and then you have a straight shape, let me just put them next to each other. The reason why is because if you, so you have 2 L shapes here, right? If you want to, if I want to mirror that L shape here with this one, you see what happens straight away? If I snap it to the left of it, now that L is longer than that one. I suppose the only way to fix it would be to push it in so that it, but now we're getting a bit tight, aren't we? And that was the issue I had with the other one. You'd have to push it in so that it's overlapping the other bit. Otherwise, these L's aren't the same. They just need, I feel like they just should have made their L shapes longer. Their L shape should have been, they kind of fucked the L up Their L shape should have looked like this. But it should have, they should have filled that corner in. It should be that big. Because otherwise you can't use these, I don't think. Yeah, the more I'm trying to build this now, the more I just think I can't really do it without a grid. I mean, I guess I can. It's just, you know, it's going to be kind of scuffed. But yeah, you can't really be precise. You cannot make a grid-based maze like this with these pieces. And the other thing that's actually mind-blowing to me is that these grid pieces do not line up with the grid. The grid they give you in this tool, these maze pieces don't conform to it in any way, shape or form. When they made these maze pieces, they should have these grid pieces are so small. Like I said, the camera starts to glitch a little bit when you're inside of like this little tunnel bit here. So knowing that people would want to make mazes out of this, what they should have done is made one straight piece cover 2 grid squares, and one L shape should have covered 2 by 2 grid squares. That way people could have made mazes easily with it.
What can I help you with today?
Shutting the fuck up. Yeah, I don't like already I can see this thing is like starting to fall apart because the pieces, like I say, it's impossible to like it's impossible to make these vertical edges line up properly, and even the horizontal edges. Do we have like a big massive floor tile we can put down so I can use it as like a set square? If I have something like that, I could move that around for every single fucking piece that I lay just to line it up. I think that's all they give you. Do you see what I mean? So that's like that's the edge of a piece on the right side there. My maze pokes out a little bit further past it, but the left side does fall a little bit short. But then that seems kind of skinny, right? And that's like another one. It's like another one. I think the other problem is, right, you would need a much bigger load to do this, I feel like, because I managed it before though, that's the thing. Like my other maze was actually pretty good. For the most part. It wasn't perfect. It's like I said, it's very difficult to make this perfect because of the things they've given you. But that's is that supposed to be 2 grid squares? Yeah. But that's 1, right? And then that's... Let me get back into it. That's the second one. So really, that needs to line up like there. And I just can't do it. I would need to bridge that gap with a straight piece. You got to fill in the gaps to make it reach. Which I could do it. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think I would have to do that just to make that reach where it's supposed to. But that piece doesn't seem quite right anywhere. It's not too far off. It's about as close as I'm going to get probably. Okay, so where are we at now? There's like another L shape, so let's grab one of our L shapes that goes this way. And it sits in the bottom right here. And it basically covers 1 grid square. Obviously it needs to be 1 grid square up and 1 grid square left. So if we line up our set square, that's pretty close. That's closer. But now you see the problem, right? Now the problem is this bit is supposed to be the same horizontal lineup as that. But this one is so much shorter. But it doesn't line up with the outside of the maze. You see what I mean? Although it does, that one does on that side. So it's only the bit in the middle that doesn't line up vertically, if that makes sense. Because that one kind of does. It depends as well, because like, do you measure the bottom of the hedge? Or the top of the hedge? Like where, or the middle even? Where does that hedge want to line up? That's kind of the middle. But it definitely drifts up there compared with the edges. It might not matter too much. It's only out by a bit, I guess. It's only out by a bit. Anyway, what else? So that's obviously that bit there. And then we've got a straight piece coming down. Well, we've got those L's, right? Those are the L's. But all of this bit further up, but that's like the next row up, should be blocked off up here. So that piece in there is supposed to be that bit near the entrance, but where? That doesn't even add up. Oh, that's the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, no, I suppose it does actually. Yeah, it's because the entrance looks like it's blocked off from here, but it's actually the top. It's like it's got an archway top on it, but it is the bit there. Yeah, so that is about right. So is this row is right, isn't it? I have no idea. Let's just keep tricking on and see how it goes. Why is that? Okay, that became weirdly rotated there for a minute. Oh, don't tell me the original rotation is affected by your camera's rotation. No, I don't think it is. Okay, thank God. But that one was a bit off. I don't know. This whole system is janky at best. Oh, okay, so the top of this next cell, we want an L piece that comes off that wall there. So that would go, well, that's not even an L piece. That was my demonstration incorrect L piece. I need an actual L piece. And I think it goes like that, doesn't it? And it wants to be lined up with that row there. Is that lined up with that row there? It kind of looks like it is. But then there's another flat piece that comes out as well. Like that. Yeah, close enough. Okay. It's looking like it might get a bit tight there though. And we have this really weird bit at the bottom there, right? That's like completely opened up. Oh, I know why. It's because that bit needs closing off. That bit there actually closes that off. There. Okay. Yep, so we did up to there, and then it goes down, up. That bit needs to be straightened off as well. We could just use an L piece. The more L pieces we use, the better. Turn all the snappings off. This one needs to be very precise. I guess like that. Yeah. Okay, then we go down, up, and then this bit needs to be straight all the way until the very last piece. But the interesting is, okay, we can use L's. I feel like I'm going to overuse the L's in this. And then we would do another L that goes like that way. Turn snap furniture back on now. Yes. But that... Oh, that does not look like it lines up with any vertical. Right? It would need to be like there to line up. Yeah, so we can't put an L there because we need to close the gap off. We have to use a straight piece for that bit to make it reach there. Okay. That's looking better. Right, so that's that, and that comes down. Then we go straight. We could actually do this bit as an L piece that goes up. So we can use that L piece there to go up. Like that. That seems to pretty much line up. Not quite, but as close as we're going to get, I think. And that would be that bit. And then we go straight. We come actually back around. Probably, I don't know if we're safe with a straight piece. That's way too tight, that for a straight piece. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, this is what I mean. This is that... Yeah, also those I've got on my outside, I have this bit. Because if you look at it, it's like sticky up bit, then next one along, sticky up bit on the one above, then the next one along is sticky up bit on the one below. So we've got our sticky up below, sticky up above, sticky up below. Okay, then we have no more sticky up bits. It's just that bit that curls around. Yeah, which we're trying to do. No, that is basically that. Oh, this is really jank. That's too far over, I think. And look at how thin that is. There's no way we can do it like that. We can seal that off with a corner, I guess. Yeah, that's probably how we're going to have to do it. Alright, so before I go any further, because that was a lot of work, I want to make sure it's not too tight still. Is this version better for its width and stuff? It's the width of its walls. We got a gap here, but whatever. We can fuck with that later. Yeah, this seems better. I don't know. It's see, it still feels too tight to me. That was an abrupt day-night cycle change. What we could do is go over to the other island that's currently empty and flesh out a second one, see which one we prefer. So I don't necessarily want to lose that. That might be the best I can do. Like, I could live with it, but I still feel like it's a little too tight in there. Wait, did I have two teleporters on top of each other? What the fuck? Apparently. What? What the hell am I doing? Alright, okay, so for this version, and this is where I think we'll really struggle. For this version, I would basically say, okay, we want to encapsulate the outside of the grid. So we can build the inside of our maze using the grid system. And each grid square on our Photoshop wants to cover 2 grid squares. In the game. I don't have a freaking mouse, do I? No, I don't. I wish I had a mouse right now. Fucking game won't show me my mouse. Right. So that one would be 1, 2. Right, let's take the entrance a second so I can visualize this. This is going to be even fucking harder to do this. So that would be the first one. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Entrance was at the 9th, wasn't it? So the entrance would basically go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually 9 on both sides. So then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually need to go all the way over there. Right, so straight away we can see it's a bit too far to the left. So let's move 2 grid squares to the right. That's not lined up. Oh, yes, it is. That's a lot of fucking straight pieces to click to close that off. And then these are never gonna fucking fit properly. We just have to do what we can. Why don't you fucking remember what way I want it rotated, you little bitch? Force me to fucking rotate every single one. And there's definitely a gap which we'd have to fill in. Okay. That feels like it's a lot of straight pieces. This is only one of the 4 maze walls. Because we have a lot of pieces in the other island as well. And I can buy more, I just gotta be patient. Now that's what I call a maze. Why do I get the feeling though that this thing is not gonna let me do what I want to do with the amount, because it's gonna require too many pieces. I don't think I can use that archway anymore either. Like, that archway is taking me down the middle of the grid. I suppose I could still use the archway. Because at least now we have a grid to work with, and then we can say, okay. So we close off the first thing we do is we close off that side of the entrance. So we swap that with a L piece. Well, the left side of the entrance rather. Has that made a gap now though? Or maybe not. Okay, and then I guess we would stick another one to finish it off, right? Because it needs to. Yeah, again, we still have that problem because these pieces are so thick. It's like, okay, if we're using these squares as the walkable space, well, as soon as we come over to this side, we just lost a lot of walkable space because the hedge is so fucking thick that it takes up, you know, some of that side. I'm not too bothered about that though, because by using 4 squares, that's no longer as like detrimental. Because obviously that would have taken nearly half of your walking space, but because we're doubling it now, it's not as bad. It's not as detrimental, you know. So yeah, I think this could work. All right, and then our next L piece is basically, we had 2 pieces there to close that off. Our next L piece is basically closing off that side of the entrance. Okay. Why does it look like nothing is lining up? And I guess we would use one of those to bridge that gap. And then we use another one to extend that bit out. Okay. All we've really done is this bit and this bit. And then one further along, so we need another L piece. So it would be about here. See what I mean? No, it's just a weird... Well, it depends actually, because the L shape might let us cover that now. Why are we back here? What the fuck? No! Okay. I guess. So now we have that piece, and that piece. Is like 3 in a row, essentially. Yeah. Right, where's my little floor tile? I need my floor tile back. I feel like this one's got the best chance of working, to be honest, so we've got a grid guide to help us. But I guess there's no real reason to delete this just yet. Right. I wish I knew what that floor tile was called. Found it. Okay. So now we can get somewhere. Show me my grid. Show me my grid. Good, good, good. So there's one space after the wall of the entrance. Right? So that takes us to here. So that wants to be blank. Then we want to leave another one blank. Fuck off. Which is there. That takes us to there. And then we want a wall at the edge of here. Basically. So let's see what we can destroy. I'm not sure which wall we want, so let's just move them both for now. And then go back to courtyard. God damn it. I wish you could favourite these things. Alright, whatever. No one said this was going to be quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but now we're lining up. We have to be careful with this as well. Now we're lining it up to the right of the grid if we do that, which we don't. So far we've been, except for that one to the right of the entrance, we've been lining these up to the left of the grid. Okay, I might do that just to have some logic to it then, because I can't help but line that up with the right of the grid because of where the entrance is. So how about this, right? The rule is the vertical lines in this maze to the left of the entrance line up with the left side of the grid. To the right of the entrance, they line up with the right side of the grid. Because there's some method to that madness. I don't quite know what that method is, but it just makes it easier for me to... I think it just makes it easier for it to work. Okay, I forgot to place that. Wait, no, let me place it. Is it because the fucking floor tile's there? Wow, it won't let me place it because the floor tile's there. Whatever. Okay. Beautiful. Right, so now that would count as the first grid, right? That, so that takes us to... Just shift the camera a bit. How do I shift the camera? I'll place that first, I think. Oh, I can use the D-pad. Alright, let's just get a better view. Alright, so that is this space here. And then we want a wall to the right of the space after that, right? So we want one up here somewhere. And we need to line this one up with the right of the grid so that we're being consistent. It's a little too... No matter which way I do it, it's going to be off. So I can either do it like that, which leaves a teeny little gap there. We'll have to close that up. There. But at least it's where it wants to be, right? Alright, and then I guess we need another straight piece to bridge that gap. Yeah, another thing I'm worried about is these pieces are falling a little bit short of the top of that grid. And if that's an exponential thing, the further up we go, the further shorter that's going to get, which could really screw things up further up. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Right, so that piece is that square here. Then we actually want... Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. An L shape at the top of this next cell. So at the top of this next cell, so I'm just going to offset this a little bit so it doesn't stop me laying anything. Although, to be fair, we do want to push it. The top doesn't though. Yeah, we want these to be the right of the grid anyway, but you see the problem now. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Wait, if that's that square there, yeah, what's going on here? Something's not right, because we're one square short. That's supposed to be the first cell to the right of the entrance, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th. Okay, our maze is too short. That corner actually should be going this far out. I'm worried it's too far right now. I think it's way too far right. So we need to go back there. I also feel like the thing needs to come down a bit as well, like... Otherwise we're going to run out of... Yeah, because how the fuck are we meant to take that up there? Ow, bollocks! Bollocks! Why can't we grab everything we've laid so far? Come on. Are you serious right now? Fuck! Bollocky, bollocky, bollocks. Okay. Let's... Yes, that is incorrect. Yes, I think it needs to come down and left. If we call this the leftmost cell, we should be able to just... Alright, let me fucking blast that, you little bitch. Okay, well, fuck your grid then. Turn the fucking... I don't know whether it's grid or furniture that it doesn't like. It just doesn't want to let me... Maybe it doesn't snap down. Alright, what if I turn off snap furniture then? And just snap to grid. Why didn't it want to let me fucking put that there? Oh, you're so annoying. Who made these fucking grid pieces? Because I swear to God, it was 2 minutes before lunch and somebody said, "Oh, do us a favour, buddy Keith. Yeah, just knock a couple of maze pieces up for Genshin, will you? It's on the list. It's on the list of shit we got to do this week." Oh, yeah, there you go. Fucking. The fuck is this? Did you make that to the size of the grid? You know, the grid that the entire teapot system builds upon. Fucking ham and cheese sandwich today, mate. Ham and cheese sandwich. I'm fucking starving. Take that as a no then. Did you at least you know, make it so the L shapes and the straight shapes, you know, they kind of work together so you can build an actual maze with it? Game of Thrones tonight, isn't it, mate? Game of Thrones, I think. Yeah. I know what goes on over there. You can tell. These maze pieces stink of like, oh, you know, well, just whatever, that'll do. That'll do, they said. That'll do. It's good enough. Right, I'm turning into an Ewok, not an Ewok, that's not an Ewok. What is that? Chewbacca thing. What's a Chewbacca? Wookiee. I'm actually turning into a Wookiee. I'm going to turn snap the furniture off. Right, so there's cell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we want our entrance. So our entrance actually now goes here. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bad news. Even if I put it there, it still needs to be further. Alright, we're not done then. It still needs to be further. So can we... How much further left can we really fucking take this though? I don't even know if we've got enough space to do this. Also, if you look at the shape of the fucking land that we get to build on, I feel like it's actually wider this way. But the path doesn't lead you to the entrance, right? And I kind of need the path to lead you to the entrance. So like, even if we have to redesign the entire fucking maze, then so be it. Yeah, I'm really going to struggle with this. Maybe my maze is too big. It's got too many paths. Might need to knock another one up. The place I really need to start with this maze project, I think, is to get a bunch of these fucking tiles, whatever these things are called. Foundations of Stone Grand Design. And then just like higgledy-piggledy, you know, like a Grand Prix flag. You know what I mean. Make a Grand Prix flag out of them to sort of map the overall perimeter first, the outside of the maze first. Especially if I'm able to use a grid like this. That way we can make sure we can actually fit it on the fucking land. Because the last thing I want to do is like painstakingly do all the bottom here. And then I get up to the point and I'm like, oh fuck, it doesn't fit. And then there's still the risk that I'm gonna try and make the thing and the thing is just gonna say its load is red and I can't lay any more down. This is what happened to me last time. So it's just like, I refuse to give up on this. I will do this. But yeah, I need to really plan this, I think. Foundations of Stone Grand Design.
Stay determined and focused on your goals.
Shut up. Foundations of Stone, Grand Design. But straight away the issue is, right, like if I was going to go with this maze here, (18 times 16), right, we would need 288 tiles just for the surface area. Now if I Grand Prix'd it, then I would only do every other tile, so I could get away with 144. But that's still a lot, right? And you could only buy like, I don't know, 10 a week or something. So it would take me 14 weeks just to buy the fucking tiles to lay down, to map the fucking surface area out. I mean, we could ditch this entire fucking column, to be honest, because it doesn't get used. We could just basically make that outside perimeter the edge of the thing here, and it would still work. So we could ditch an entire, what is that, 16 tiles out of that. But we're still talking 288 minus 16. It's still 272 cells. You know what the worst part is, right? Is that that is the kind of thing I would do, right? I would buy these tiles for 14 weeks in a row, lay them down, spend another 6 weeks building the fucking maze, and then the week after that, Genshin would say, oh, by the way, we've added a maze generator to the teapot, so if you want to... Now if you want a maze, you can just, like, click the maze generator and it'll just, you know, draw whatever, draw the shape, draw the size of it that you want, and it'll just do it for you. And then you can go and play in the maze. And I'll be like, now you make this. Now you make this. I don't really think they'll do that, but I wish they would. That'd be cool. Yeah, like I said, I really need to know what I can fit. And this is the great unknown as well. It's like I there are so many problems with this thing, like I say. Like I can't even say, even if I had the computer tell me how many fucking straight lines and corners and all that shit is this, it wouldn't equate to this fucking maze thing, because like I say, it costs more pieces to fill these double grid sizes than just one per grid. So even that is hard to calculate. Plus the load is actually unknown to us. We don't know what the actual load is or how many load each piece takes. Like the whole thing is such a fucking black box. They make these maze pieces not correspond to the fucking grid at all. It's an absolute nightmare. Do I have I don't have any of these. Do I have any to start me off at least, or do I literally just own one? Foundations of Stone Grand Design. Oh, I own another one. Oh, that is the same size though. That's actually different. Foundations of Stone Timely Arrival. But yeah, I feel like what I would need to do is just cover this land first with these kinds of tiles. Or at least zigzag them like that. Just so I can see how big can I actually make a grid maze in this thing. Even then, I don't know how many pieces it will take. I don't know if the load will take it. But at least I will have solved one of the problems, which is, can I actually fit this fucking thing in the map? I mean, we could test it now, I guess. I suppose we don't need to buy a million of these pieces. Because we know it's, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can't make it that big. That's as far as we can go. That's 13 high. Oh, you know what? I think I might have fucked this up. No, because I did 9. There was 9 cells on each side. I calculated 9 cells to the left of the entrance and 9 cells to the right of the entrance. But isn't 9 plus 9 18? Oh yeah, it is 18 wide because that's the width, you fool. But also, wouldn't the entrance take up a cell? So wouldn't it be 19? No, because I'm probably not. I probably wasn't counting cells. I was probably counting walls, which are the lines, the grid lines. Grid lines and cell count are different. But yeah, we can't do 16. So I think we can do 13 back. Even then, it's looking a bit risky. Can we really fit a corner next to that? Only one way to find out. It might have to be smaller than that. But now I'm back to making sacrifices, you see. It's like, oh, the original maze that I wanted to build is shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. Before long, it'll just be a puny little fucking thing again. And I'm just like, ugh. Feel that much better than the other one. Yeah, that won't even go there. Unless it's that tile that's stopping it. No, it won't. It's out of bounds. So I can't even go up as high as 13. I could try dragging it down one space. Yeah, I think we should be able to drag these down one cell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Even then? Wait, doesn't seem any... Wait, what the fuck? That hasn't even moved from where it was. Isn't that where it was before? Did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would have to stop there, which is 12. It's getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. So it could go as high as that, which is 12 high. And now I would need to calculate how wide we can make it.
Calculating the width based on the height of 12. Give me a moment.
Should be full. You're not helping. Stop pretending you're helping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it can't really go any wider than 17, I don't think. Because we need to go as far back as there. Even there, we're kind of risking it, I think. So that would be 17. Which puts that there. But then we have to line up that edge. The final corner would be that edge going up to, is that the horizontal grid line? That looks like the horizontal grid line to me. Yeah, that could do it. That could do it. I think that could do it. It would be impossible to make it any bigger than that. It's basically as large as it could possibly be. We're like working with the absolute limits of that tools that were given to us. Wait, is that really lining up with that grid line? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it actually is, I think. I think. Let me just make sure. I'll make sure. So if we follow this line here, yeah, that does take us to there. Okay. So those would be the corners of our maze. And I've forgotten what it was already. I feel like it was 7, wasn't it 6? Oh, was it? What was it? I can't remember. Wasn't it 12 by 17? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 high. I think it's 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 it is. Wait, it's 7, 12 high, 17 wide is correct. Generate solution. Look at how fucking small that is now. But you literally can't make it any bigger. That's not a bad one. That's actually kind of nuts, that one. That's pretty nice, actually. And we're back to the fucking drawing board. Oh, we're almost 4 hours in. Right, I'll probably end the stream here, so I don't think anyone's even watching. I mean, I can't really fault them. This is probably not the most interesting Genshin stream. This is what I do. I like solving problems. I'm also going to make the new maze so that it's transparent like that. It makes it easier for me to work with and put like markers on. I'll just keep going for now, but I'll be doing this anyway, so I might as well stream it. But yeah, I don't think anybody really gives a shit. Right, we can't be exact with this. It's pretty much guesswork. But what we try and do is guess the size of the cell. And then we basically we can always make it more transparent if we want to. Give it an outline, and then we can define that as a pattern. Don't know whether it'll include that. It shouldn't do. Let's define pattern. Define pattern. Maze grid 2. Make a new layer. Use our fill on maze grid 2. And then it's just fitting it to our actual grid. Probably rather take the maze and stretch it to fill the grid rather than the other way around. So I'm going to dock it in that bottom right hand corner, free transform, and that is about right. It's about as right as it gets. That is pretty accurate, actually. Oop. And then we can choose to push that behind if we want. Give the whole thing a background color. I don't know if numbering the cells helped before, because it's kind of hard to see anywhere. I guess. Okay, we want to grab the whole lot and move it at the same time. So I want to grab both those layers and just move them up a bit. If I put them on all sides, it might help. Yeah? Oh, you got those, thanks. Are you on?
I've got, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
A pizza and a chicken baguette and
Oh, nice.
straight for you.
Thanks.
Spicy chicken baguette.
Oh, that sounds good, that.
So I've got some honey shreddies.
Oh, you never did.
I did.
Bloody hell, where were they?
Morrison's.
Oh, we got it. Alright, we need to buy Morrison's out. You never find them? Oh, my favourite cereal in stock somewhere. Unbelievable. Used to see them all the time. Used to buy them for myself all the time, and you can't get them up here. Okay. I don't know whether the numbers helps or not really. I know this can be a pain in the ass. I'll just start by putting, what was our width? Let's go back to the website. Where's the website? So we can see how it was 17 by 12. So we should need 17 of these. Do 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 do. Probably the gap. Is that the gap? Yeah, but it also puts a gap in between each number, which is not what we want. So we want to fill it with spaces, really, don't we? All right. Back. Back. I don't know how many mazes this is now. This is so funny. Alright, let's grab that. And then this time we're going to put them here so we can see them here as well. I refuse to let this beat me. Right, we need to do the downwards. The downwards. Alright. This went terribly yesterday when I tried to do this. Yeah, okay, I remember why. So for some weird reason, Photoshop, because I didn't used to have a numeric keypad actually, and I missed it madly. I missed you so much, my darling. I love a good numpad. But then I bought this like media keyboard, which doesn't have a numpad, because it's like very portable and wireless, and it's got a little touchpad built into it. So it's great for like sitting on the sofa and watching movies on your computer and stuff like that. That was the whole point of it, is to be like, you know, almost like a fancy remote control. I keep doing it. Yeah, basically don't press enter on your numpad in Photoshop. It's actually only 12 now. because it screws this up for some bizarre reason. Do we want to write justify? Probably. And then our gap. Oh, Natlan. Natlan music, baby! Woohoo! Why did I put it? That's not right, is it, you fool? Wait. That's so wrong. That's about as wrong as it could be. That is about as wrong can be. Okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Hey! See, the Natlan singing helped. And then we'll go and duplicate that and we'll put it over there as well. Now we can't possibly fail now. Actually, let's left justify these ones just to make it a bit tighter. Paragraph left. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, now we cooking. Now we cooking. Ah! Okay, how could this possibly fail? I can't see how this could possibly fail. Every single column is numbered. Every single row is numbered. It is fitting within the Genshin map. Each grid cell is 2 grid cells. I still don't know though if I'm allowed to put that many pieces down. And I don't even know how many pieces that would be. It's impossible to really calculate. Because the bloody pieces don't conform to the grid whatsoever. But at least we know it fits in the map. Can I not just hide that whole panel? Oh, there you go, that's better. That looks amazing. See, now I can put this underneath like this. Oh, this is fun. The reason that's fun is I can still read everything. I need my move tool. Where my move tool? You move me. Move me around. There we go. Now we can keep track of where we're up to. And we can still read it. I'm getting better at this. You wouldn't think so, would you? I still don't have a freaking maze I can use. I'm getting better at this. He says, still staring at a untraversable maze. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have our corners. We have our edges. The first thing we need to do with our new beautiful, beautiful maze, okay, is get these fucking things out of the way. Get them all out the way. Get them out of here. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of my sight. Go on. Go on. Be gone. Back it off. Alright. And then what we do is we calculate where the entrance is. Right, so we got 1 empty cell. We can do it like the count. 2 empty cell. 3 empty cell. 4. I mean, they're fucking numbered, you idiot. Right, it's 6 empty cells. But that's not the entrance. That's just a wall. We'll deal with that later. It's the 9th. This time it's the 9th empty cell. Is the entrance. So what we do? We grab our little square. We know that's 1, we know that's 2, we know it's at 3, we know it's at 4, we know it's at 5, we know it's at 6, we know it's at 7, we know it's at 8, we know it's at 9. Boom shakalak. That right there is the entrance. Good night and God bless. Thank you for watching. Alright, so we got the entrance. Progress, baby. Alright, so then the next thing we want to do is we want to calculate anything that sticks up. What sticks up? Well, it sticks up between 6 and 7, doesn't it? So we can go 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 6. That right there is on number 6. So we can now take one of our corner pieces and make sure that it's sticking up where it needs to stick up. Now that's not going to let me put it there because that fucking thing's in the way. And this time let's do this right, baby. We're going to try and make this, yeah, we're going to try and put the hedge pieces so they go up the middle of the grid lines. You see what I'm doing there? Look at that, baby. Oh yeah. Because what could possibly go wrong if we do it like that? Famous last words. Alright, now we're going to bridge this gap. Bridge the gap of your maze. I can sing a little song about it. I'm bridging the gap of madness. So then we just bridge the gap between there and all. Is there any more sticky up bits? This is what we need to know now. Any more sticky up bits between? Yes, there's a sticky up bit to the left of the entrance. So we know that the left of the entrance, if this is the entrance square, then this is the left of the entrance square. So it wants to sticky up just from the offset there. So we can take another one of our corner pieces. By gum. And again, we want to go down the middle of the grid line this time. I think that's about right. By Joves. Who's Joves? I have no idea. I hope he's not a Jehovah's Witness. That was the worst joke I've ever told in my life. I'm so sorry. Right. Probably offensive as well to somebody on Twitter. So those guys seem to get offended by everything. Alright, anyway. We can even stick up our sticky up bits even more to bridge that gap. Just make sure that we know what we're dealing with. That one does come a little bit further up. I'll tell you what, I'm liking how that's lining up compared to the last one. Remember the last one was a bit off. Look at that. Hey, this one's working out much better. I know, I think Paimon likes this one. I feel like Paimon approves. God, don't ever put that on your CV. Right, so we want a straight lineicle, and then our next sticky up bit, basically, we have 3 traversable squares from the entrance. So this is the entrance, including the entrance. So there's our 1, there's our 2, there's our 3. So we can traverse up to here, but we hit a wall on the here, so we just offset it a bit so it lets us lay it. We grab, are you following along at home? We grab this. I want to go up the middle of the grid line this time. Alright, close the gap. Close the gap. I am going to finish this maze today. Well, maybe not, because I might not have the pieces to do it. Alright, so there you go. Now we're looking at that bit there, I think. I think it is that bit there, yeah. So to make it clear that that's that bit there as well, how about grab a corner piece and we just... Alright, it goes up to the top. We're not running.
Let
That's
me share
fine.
this joke with you.
That's fine.
I
actually.
told my doctor I heard buzzing, but he said it's just a bug going around. LOL.
Okay, then we have 4 empty squares, but at the top of our heat, I mean, if we go all the way over to cell 1, fuck that, mate. You see what I mean, right? Because what we do, if we go over to cell 1, we actually have one of these motherfuckers. Now we can't put it there because the fucking tile's in the way. Now just be aware of how your particular maze works, right? So my particular maze, my pieces on the horizontal are lining up with the grid lines. The top is lining up with the grid lines. The vertical pieces are literally middling along the grid lines. So this looks worrying here because you're like, oh wait, we're not going along the middle of the grid line. But it's an outside piece, right? And this is a horizontal, so it's fine, basically. We can move it up a little bit. Yeah, by gum, that's looking good. By gum, that's looking good. Oh my god. Okay, so then we take our cell piece. And that's cell number 2, cell number 3. And at cell number 3, we want another L piece on the offset there. Fuck, why did you put it back? Because I pressed X instead of circle. I think that was there. Looks like it to me. Okay, so we get out, and it's one of those there. So again, careful, right? Careful, careful! Because the horizontal, the top wants to line up with the grid line. But the center that way wants to line up that way, right? Just to make sure it's right. Now, to be fair, we don't have to be that accurate. But I'm liking it. I'm liking that a lot. Okay, and that would be this L shape here. So we need a straight piece to finish that one off. Right? But then at the top here, we can use yet another L piece. To go this way, but we shouldn't be going into that. We shouldn't be going into that row yet anyway. So let's just chill the fuck out, right? And that's that bit there. Okay. I don't know what is that. Is that? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's that bit, right. So we have this bit here, right? And that bit there is that there. So we need a right piece to the edge of this, but it also needs a top piece. So if we need a right piece and a top piece, we should offset that. Grab a corner. It's a righty toppy. A righty toppy. I actually want to push that down a bit more, so that's actually in my way right now. Because the edge goes there and the middle goes there. It still won't let me put it there. Okay. No. Yes. Don't say that too many times. It sounds naughty. Right. Okay, so now we have what I like to call a fucking eyesore. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit lost. Right, no, we're fine. This is that bit. We haven't done this straight bit yet. The straight sticky up bit is this bit, right? Yeah, so we just made that corner basically. The reason I think it looks confusing is because we didn't finish it off. Is it a straight down from there? Well, let me check it. Let's just zip over a bit so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Where am I right now? I'm so fucking lost. It's in the column. It must be. Is it that bit? No, because that's that, right? This little ziggy zaggy bit. So that's this bit then. Yeah, that's this bit. is what that is. I mean, yeah, sure. Again, I feel like we're getting... We should be concentrating on staying within the row that we're in. So in the entrance in cell 9, let's have a look at this bit here. So there's our entrance cell, cell 9. We want to cut this off at the back, so we could even get rid of that piece there and seal that off with an L piece probably. Yeah. Well, that's gonna need to move. Yep. And then can we get away with yet another L piece? Separate that. Is that going along the middle of the grid line? Oh yeah, but yeah, pretty much is. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good actually. But that only goes... No, that's wrong. Because that only goes for one cell space. It actually goes for 2 cell spaces before we do that. So this actually wants to come 1 extra cell space over, which is there. So now we need to fill that in. Just grab that one. Either one. Right, so that ends up being 2 cell spaces. But now that makes me think we fucked something up here, right? Because what's going on with this tiny little gap here? We must have fucked something up. So let's find out where we went wrong. So there's our grid. It's 2 spaces we're allowed to go to the right of the entrance. Actually 3 spaces. Yeah, well it is 3 spaces. So then why the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. There is no L shape that way, is there? That is some bullshit is what that is. That needs to get the fuck out of here. That needs to get the hell out of here. Because that is just a, it's just a one of them. There we go. Looks fine by me. Then the other top of that, so if we look to the right of that one, which is there, let's just shift over a little bit. Yeah, a little bit more. Alright, so if we this is now this cell here. So then basically along the top of the next cell along and down it is where our next corner is. So that's almost in the right place there, look. But it needs to come down to there, and that needs to be in the middle. Yeah, so like the uppity is the middle and the thingity is the thingity thing. I know what I mean. The thingity is the thingity thing, the thing-a-ling. By gum, that's looking good. Oh my lord, that's looking good. Alright, we haven't got... We need to seal this wall off though. Our maze like just dies a death there, which it doesn't want to do. So is this just a straight line now? Yeah, well not really, because, okay, here's where we join this on. Just one miss corner, give it to me. There we go, that's looking pretty nice, pretty nice. We have exactly the same number of corners as we have straight pieces left, which is worrying. Because we haven't even begun to build the outside of this fucking maze yet. So I think wherever we can use a corner, we should use a corner. If we get the chance to use a corner like that, be a bit sneaky, save ourselves some straight pieces. I think we need to take that opportunity and grab it with both hands. Okay, so that is our 2 squares there. Yeah, that's basically it for the uppity bits. Now we can just wall that off right up to the corner, basically. Ropey as fuck. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, I'm feeling alright about this. I'm feeling alright. So there you go, that should be our first row done, right? We just do 1 row a day until it's done. That might actually be better, because it's actually driving me a bit nuts. 1 row a day until it's done. Yeah, I can't do the whole thing. I don't even know if I can do. I don't know if I can do it at all. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the allowance on the pieces or what. What I might actually do, like a maniac, because I just feel like it would be better, is I think I might actually build the solution in the maze. Like, build the path that you actually take. Because I also want to feel how wide the paths are now, right? By going in there and stuff. But looking at that path, that's kind of hard to do. So that path goes through most of the maze, which is why I like this maze. It's pretty cool. You actually go all the way to the top of the maze and then come all the way back down again just to complete it. It's actually great. I love this maze. Alright, well, fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. So what we'll do now is we'll look at row 11. So row 11 starts.
Pika says, "Hi, Cappy."
Hello, how are you? Row 11 starts here, right? So we want... Oh, we actually want a corner. Well, this is the top. Well, that's kind of what we do now, right? So this is the top piece. So we need a corner piece... at the offset. So let's just offset that. Offset it a bit more. Right, so we need a corner piece that goes that way. So that'll go there. No, it's the wrong way. It actually goes the other. Oh no, that is the right way. Yeah, that's that bit there. And we make like, there's actually like a big cross in this actually. There's actually a big cross in it. Now I don't know whether we can finish that cross with another one of these. Yes, we can. We can. So we need to finish that bit that comes down with one of them. But that looks too tight now. What's going on there? That can't be right. Because that's not even the size. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Unless that joins on. Oh, that does join on. Yeah, we're actually doing fine. Okay, because I thought, why is there a thin piece there? But that's because that joins on like that. That's fine. Yeah, you can see it. You can see that's what that is. And then we go straight up as well, which we can do to make the cross. It's the cross, I bet. There's our cross. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So now we want to finish this wall off on the outside. Let's actually put that on the tile. Hee hee. How's Pika doing? Okay, that closes that wall off. So there's our cross. We've got like a weird gap here. Does that one come along? Yeah, it actually corners up though. So we corner up there. Alright, looking good, looking good. So that bit must come out, right? Yeah, that bit comes out. So we need to make that wider. Alright, looking good, looking good. So we got that bit now. We have a straight bit. It goes straight now for a couple of cells around that bit that sticks up that's further down. So we need a straight piece. And then it comes down another corner, but it won't come out until there. So we need another straight piece to bridge that gap. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then obviously that comes down, so we need to bridge that gap there as well. Okay, so that is that bit. So then to the right of that, and this lines up with the left of the entrance, we actually want to go straight up still. So we can use one of them. Now this straight up actually has a corner that goes to the right. There. And then it kind of branches off up to a finishing point about there, which we may as well put in now. Yeah. Okay, and then how does that bit finish? That bit just ends, so we actually finish it off like that. Okay, so that's obviously that bit. That's the start of that corner. This corner now goes around to the right here. We can't lay it because that's in the way. So that goes there, like that. And it goes all the way along for 2 cells, and then it takes a corner turn up. So that will be there. So now we know we can bridge that gap with those pieces like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's that bit there. So now we're getting right towards the end. After that piece, I mean that goes up still, so we might as well make it clear that that's what that does there. And then we have a corner piece 2 cells later that goes like that. So there's our 2 cells. But that doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it does if that join. Does that join on? Wait, hang on. Yes, it does join on. Wait. That's our dead end. Yeah, that goes straight up. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. So we could bridge that with a corner, actually. Because we are short of straight pieces. Right, so we bridge that with a corner, and then that goes straight up. And then we come back round. We can't do it there. We could do it like that.
Stream Elements says, Short Time Pika 778 is part of the crew for 2 months in a row.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Tier 2 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pika. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been quiet in here today, actually. I was worried that everyone was bored. I mean, this isn't the most interesting stream to watch out, I can imagine, but I've thought, well, I'm going to be doing this anyway, so I might as well just stream it. But at least now you too, can make a Genshin Impact maze in your teapot. That doesn't look right to me. Hang on a minute. Let me check. Let me measure this, because that's 1 cell and that's 2 cells. So I think is it 2 cells wide or 3? It's only 2, so that should end there. I've actually messed that up. Look. I've messed that up. So all of that should actually come out to here.
Pika says, I'm going down like the stepping stones.
Going down like the stepping stones. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean you went because you went from tier 3 to tier 2? No, that's... I honestly just the recognition and everything is really appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, and then we've got this little L shape here, right? So we need another L shape. Right, hang on, let me check. Yeah, it's at the top of that. So that's right, isn't it? I don't think it is, because we don't have 2 next to each other like that. So actually that bit there doesn't exist. That's actually wrong. That's actually wrong. That should be a straight line there. I wish they'd make these maze pieces actually fit to the grid. It would make life so
Where
much easier.
should we go next in the game?
We're gonna go do this maze, boo, if I ever finish it. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that's definitely right. And then that comes around. Okay, so then we can finish that bit off with another straight piece. Right? So it comes out to that.
I also did it to avoid that new awful ads policy from Twitch.
Oh, they were overkill with the ads. I mean, I try and make it so my stream's not too bad, because you have to do at least 1 hour not 1 hour. Every hour, you have to do. I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah, so I run the absolute minimum we're allowed to do to avoid any pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads will just turn people away straight away. So I actually have PC Boo run them on the hour. Well, 1 hour into the stream, so we would have got one like 26 minutes ago. Is YouTube chat still not working? I don't know why. Might be an authorization issue. I'll look into it when I get the chance. Okay, so that should be that row done now. Is there anything coming off the walls for the next row? Only at the top. Only at the top. So above that cross, yeah, so for now we just built
I said
this up.
hi earlier on YouTube too.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's why I just said it looks like YouTube chat's not working again. Yeah, I think we would just put another one on the outside there as well. I have no idea whether this is going to let me do this. Because obviously, you know, I don't know whether the load will support it or not. So far this is looking pretty good though. So let's give it a little test, because I want to see how the thicker maze, it should feel a lot better. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Look at that! Now you can actually see around the corner. Oh, I love this maze. Oh, this maze is so good. I hope it lets me finish it. That is so much better. Yeah, it was
I'm
too...
adventure rank 27 on my restarted account for Genshin.
It was too tight before. 27. When do you unlock co-op? That sounds quite high. 27. That sounds quite high considering you only started like... God, when was it? Less than a week ago. Alright, we're doing great. That actually inspires me to keep going, because my god, that actually looks so much better. Right, so we're on our next row. Alright, we're up here now. So let's take a look at our thing. We're a little bit zoomed in, so let's zoom out a bit. Nah. Okay, so we're now looking at this row. So there's nothing coming off the wall on the left hand side is the first thing I noticed, so we can close that wall off a little bit. So we want a straight piece. It's forgotten what I was doing. I'm gonna remind it. Just like when Grandma builds her maze.
Adventure rank
Every
28
Easter.
is when Natlan Quick Start unlocks after doing Act 3 of Leeway.
Okay, so to make sure that we know where we are, just grab a few of these, just so we can sort of put them at that level, right? Because it is getting a little trickier now to see what row we're on in the actual game world. Alright, so this is our current thing. So the first thing we want to know is this bit's incomplete, right? Where does this arm go? Well, this arm goes all the way up and makes a corner to the right. But if we look at our cross, it doesn't do that until one row higher, right? So we can actually build that up a little bit. So we actually want to take it up a bit. Yeah. So that just goes straight up there for now. Okay, our next one that's unfinished is this arm here. Is the next one. It's just after the cross. And we have a corner. Yeah, this is the corner that goes, if we look at it, it goes like a zigzag. So it goes like the letter Z. So we need to take this and zigzag it out. Nice. Oh, you know why this is hard? Because I forgot to put my grid lines on.
It's currently September on Twitch too.
Oh, yeah, they do have a thing like that, don't they? Maybe I should sub to Zeppler then. She's playing Genshin right now. There we go. Yeah, that's so much better when she turned the grid on. Alright, so that seems to come down a bit high, that cross though, doesn't it? Does it? I mean, it kind of lines up. Should be fine. Right. This maze is looking so much better than the other one. Right, so we made our zigzag, right? So we know our zigzag comes up like that. And that is this bit here. And it's actually going to zigzag back up there again, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. We're only looking at this row right now. So what do we see above us? Well, we see an L shape from row 6. It's basically one cell over from that zigzag. So we've got an L shape here on row 6, just after the zigzag. So if the edge of the zigzag is row 5, so that means this one is row 6. So this is where we want an L shape. Okay, that goes like that. There it is. And it should line up, the vertical should line up with one similar, yeah, there it is, in the row back, which it does.
I restarted Genshin
Perfect.
on August 24th.
What is it now? August 3rd. Let me have a look. So just over a week ago, wasn't it? Yeah, well that's it. I mean, you there's no hurry, but you've done well, given that you're just, you know, taking your time, which is the right way to play Genshin. I think you ruin it if you rush through it. Even I'll admit I tend to rush it a little bit too much, and I wish I didn't. But what tends to happen with me is I will like want to do something, and then something will hijack me and get in the way, and then I get frustrated and end up skipping through it because I'm like not ready to do it yet. But I also watch a lot of Genshin content creators, so I'll pick up on the story and stuff, watching them do it a lot of the time. So I still engage with the story, but I don't really engage with it in game sometimes, and that's kind of bad. Right, so that's that line there that we just did. So now we have
I'm
a
not
wall.
going faster over my health.
Oh no, of course, I'm not saying you should. I agree with you. But I'm saying, considering that you are just taking your time, that's actually quite good. Okay, so you want that straight line going up, and we want it cross to take us up there, a corner rather, like that. Okay, that takes us straight up. Yeah, it takes us straight up, and we don't even worry about where it diverges off until the next row. So we'll just take that one up for now. Okay, so that makes a pathway like that, which is this bit, and then we have another L shape in column 10. So column 10 is the next one over from here. So let's grab that tile so we can measure it. So it's the next one over from here. So this one's column 10.
Congratulations on Union level 66 in Wuwa, and I should hit Union level 65 around tomorrow.
I never even noticed, to be honest. I was just farming and speed running it, to be honest. I think I noticed I got something. What was it? Something. I think it was like a battle pass lit up that doesn't normally light up, and I thought, oh, why did that light up? That's weird. So maybe that was for getting another level up. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's just numbers at this point. It doesn't really mean anything, so I don't really pay too much attention to it. Right, so we can see that this bit here joins on to this line here. So we want to start with a straight piece to take us up high enough, and then we want, are we going to the left? We are. Now that sticks out a little bit further than all the others, so let's just drop it down so it lines up with the rest. There we go. So that is that bit, and then it's going to L shape its way up. So we may as well lay that piece now, so we don't get confused later. There we go. beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is looking nice. Alright, so we're up to this incomplete bit here now. So if that's row 10, 11, 12 is the one we want to know about. So this one
In
comes
Genshin,
up.
I've basically been button mashing the main story and the content I have completed before.
So to the left of 12, it comes up. Yes. On the row we're at, this corner, there should be a corner piece, yeah. And it comes straight up. However, I don't see... I think that might just be left over from before, you know. Yeah, I think these two pieces are just floating here. They don't actually belong there. Yeah, so this piece comes straight up, yeah, and joins on. 12. It makes a corner and it goes straight up. We've already got the corner. Yeah, we're just carrying this one straight up. So I don't get confused, I'm just going to retrieve these pieces. Because I thought for a minute there, I thought they were actually pieces that I'd laid, but they were just floaters left around the thing. Alright. So that's going to go off up into... that's 12. This is here. And then there's another piece to the right that goes straight up, yeah, and it connects all the way to the bottom floor. So that's this piece that we're looking at. It connects all the way to the bottom floor, and it just keeps going straight up for now. Straight up we go. Straight up we go. Okay, so that's that bit. And then we've got 2 empty cells, and we should have this little thing that comes down. Yeah, there it is. And we just want to take it up. But let's see, do we? Yeah, we just want to take it up. It makes like a cross shape, which ours now does. And that's basically all we need to do with that one. We do have a piece that comes down, but that comes from one row further up. But then we do have a piece at the top here that starts a zigzag piece off. So what we can actually do is we can take our piece at the edge there, so just move that out of the way a sec. We could join it on that way actually, like that, and that would make this bit. But wait, isn't this further up? It's above the cross, isn't it? Yeah, it's at the top of the cross. So that is actually much further up. That's actually up here. Like that. And then we need another piece actually to close that off. Can we shift any of these other ones up? Probably not. Actually, we'll leave another gap. So that's fine, we'll fill the gap. There we go. Yeah, so that is that bit there, and then we're going to need a corner piece that takes that one up like that. Now it struggles to reach because it is what it is. Because we start from the edge on the end piece, so we're going to have to fill that gap in like that. Okay, now this can't be right in the corner. Yeah, we have another piece that comes out which actually covers that piece. So let's just move those a sec. So this can either go on that way. That's fine. Actually, I should have kept that piece, because we have to close the gap anyway, like that. Yeah, close enough. Doesn't quite come out as far as I'd like, but again, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go test that one. We've got another row. It's looking good. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. Alright, I'm liking this. Milani can just jump over the whole thing. Alright, brilliant. Alright, so where are we at now? We want to go one row up. We're on row 9. Holy shit. So, row 9, let's make sure we get our squares so we know where we're at. We need our grid lines back on. There's our grid lines.
As a fact, I'm able to complete some or most of the sim training in Wuwa with my second team of Genshin, Changli and Verena in around 4 minutes left on the clock.
So that is our first cell, and that's our third cell. Right, because it's above the cross. So essentially... we just take this up now. There we go. Able to complete some or most of the sim training. Is that the normal mats? I think it's normal mats. With my second team of Jinshi, is that the redhead? Changli, I don't know the names. Jinshi might be the guy. Changli is the redhead, isn't she? And Verena, I know who Verena is. With around 4 minutes left on the clock. I don't even really pay attention to how long it takes, to be honest. It doesn't take long. It's just quite repetitive because you do it a lot, right? In sequence more than other games, I feel. Okay, so we have a wall coming up on our right, and that wants to corner off at the top of this cell. Okay. We had it actually. So it corners off at the top of this cell, just like that. Zoom in a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Right, so we'll want to bridge that gap with a straight piece. There we go. And since we haven't gone as high as the cell yet that we're on, we should get another straight piece for the edge as well. Right. Okay. So that we know what row we're in. So this corner goes straight until we hit an L piece, and it actually joins on with this bit that's coming up here. Right? So we know that that's going to go up there. We know... let's move these tiles, otherwise they might attach. Just get them out of the way. So that's going to go straight, I think. Yeah, and then it's going to zigzag down. Right? Like that. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now we're at this bit here. This is this corner. Okay, this corner. And we want to go L shape up to there and bring it out. There it is. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's that bit. Now this actually goes and continues on with another corner. So we can take a corner to bring that out and another corner to bring that up. Like that. That is, where are we? Where are we? Wait, where am I? No, I'm over there, yeah. That's that, that's that, that's that, that's that. Yeah, that's that. I see it. Okay, so now we're up to this straight bit. So there's an L shape, then there's a thingy, then a straight bit. And the straight bit goes all the way down, doesn't it? It does. But we have two pieces, two cells worth of straight ahead of us, right? At the top of this one. So what that means is we're going to be doing that for 2 cells, right? And then it's going to come down there. So we know we need to bridge that gap, and we need to bridge that gap. There we go. Beautiful. So that is that piece there. Then after this we have this L shape, 2 cells over. Ooh. Okay, new L shape, 2 squares over. Yes, okay, I see how that works, because yeah, what it's going to do is it's going to split that off there to create that shape. Now what happens to the end of this L shape? It goes straight up. So it goes straight up. So we need to let that go up like that. And that is that piece. Okay. Now this wall that we're coming up to, that's been coming up for a while, needs to continue up until it goes past that, and then it's going to go off to the left. So for now I think we can just take that straight up, because we're only really doing this column, this row for now. And it's going to go up when it goes up there. Okay, perfect. And this is this bit here, this big long passageway that we're coming up to. Yeah, that's that bit. Now we're coming up to another wall which goes straight up. Now this wall actually stops on our current cell. Okay, yeah, so the reason why is that one there that goes off, this wall that comes up to the right of it actually goes, yeah, we're not there yet. I haven't done that bit yet, but I feel like maybe I should, because this is how we create the path. For this path to work, I need to make sure I get the right spot here. Actually, yeah, we're only on this row, so yeah, it does stop there. So we don't take that up, but we bring the next one down. Yeah, and it should come down. It should come down to the left of that cross. It's kind of awkward to do without being able to see the full thing, but yeah, basically this path comes down to the left of that cross. That path is eventually going to join onto a thing up there, right?
Those event tabs you showed in your last stream for Genshin and the 500 Primo one only requires the completion of Bedtime Story, which is the very first acts of Natlan, which is the pre-sequel act for Natlan.
Right, this bit here comes out like that. Okay, that's that. And then we want to take the wall up on this side. There we go. Beautiful. That is row 9. That is row 9. Let's save it. Let's check it. Eight more rows to go. I will admit this. So far, this maze is a little bit easy. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit easy though. It is a little bit easy. It feels easier than my last one. Somehow. Alright, on to row 8. On to row 8. Okay, so the first thing we like to do, turn the grid on. We like to mark which row we're on. That's actually pretty much in the right spot, that. So if we actually just grab that tile and move it down a little bit, there, that's actually the correct place. So the left of the wall on row 8, actually we have an L shape at the top of this cell that goes around. Basically like that, but this tile's gonna have to move.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Boo! Don't do it. You're being so good today. Boo, why did you let me down? You know I hate that job. That's offensive to scarecrows, you know that. I gotta gaslight him now and say that it's offensive. It's offensive to tell jokes about scarecrows. What would the Sawdust Society say about that? Right, so we want an L shape now that goes there. Hope that didn't
There are
attach
some
to
incredibly insane mazes out there, like ones with multiple levels and multiple different paths to get to middle of the mazes.
that. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, yes it is. I think it is, because I think this connects all the way down to there. It does. But remember, we want to take that because we want to use as many corner pieces as we can. Yeah, have you seen the one in... Have you ever seen a film? Stephen King's The Shining. By Stanley Kubrick. Is that right? Because I feel like you can't get in there now, right? That can't be right. Where have I gone wrong here? Where have I gone wrong? That ain't bloody right. Yeah, no, we do not seal that bit off. That bit stays open. Yeah, so you can get in like that, basically. If you decide to come that way. Yeah, so in Stephen King's The Shining, there is this actual maze at the hotel that they're staying in, and then there's like a model of the maze in the hotel, and that maze is huge. It's so crazy.
The Shining, it's in a movie called Ready Player One, and it was quite scary.
Yeah, they referenced it in Ready Player One. Yeah, the original film though is fantastic. A cult classic. I mean, I studied film. I actually studied media, so... And Kubrick was one of my biggest influences, I guess. His attention to detail was insane. Okay, so we've got an L shape that comes down here. That's this piece. So, on the right of it, we can drag it out, because it ends. Yeah, that's fine. But then the left of it, we actually take it elsewhere. So we might as well do that now. To the left of it, it goes around to the left. So it goes like that. There.
At PC Boo, it's called The Shining, not what you said it was PC Boo.
He's still saying shitting.
Hey, at Short Time Pika
It's weird that he would...
778.
Oh, no, it's because
No
you
worries,
put two ends.
it's all about having fun and enjoying the game together.
Yeah, it's only got one
Let's
end.
keep the good times rolling.
Yeah, it's only got one end shining. Right, so we have a wall that comes down next. And it goes all the way up, almost to the top of the maze, this wall. Now we don't have that. Is it joining on? It does join on. And if it joins on correctly... Wait, because I'm looking at that, aren't I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, no, I'm looking at this wall here. Right, this wall here... Yeah, there you go, shining, you said it. So it goes up, and we just don't need to worry about it yet, basically. Because it goes up for a couple more cells yet. We can even take it up to halfway there like that, so that we can see that it's coming up. Yeah, so that, but hang on. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine, because it's going to come round. At the moment it looks like there's too much of a gap there, but that's going to come round to seal it off. Yeah, this bit that goes up also makes a cross, but that's not so much further up, so I wouldn't worry about that yet. Then the next wall does join on. Was that one? I think that was that one. Yeah, then there's another wall that goes straight down, and it does join straight on. So that is getting lost. Where am I? This one. Yeah, okay. So it ends at the top of our cell and goes off to the right, which it already does. So we just need to end this wall at the top of our cell now. That's that one. Okay, and then we got 2 spaces and there should be a wall up. Yeah, and it joins on with the other one. So that's absolutely fine. We are looking good there as well. We just need to put it there. Like that. Yeah, and that creates this little dip here that we're going to be able to come round into. And then we got another wall that should come down. Yeah, which is we're seeing right now actually. This wall that's coming down and it goes up. But it goes, again, it goes up above our boundaries, if that makes sense. So we don't need to worry about it on this row. Okay, so that's that one. And then there should be... Ooh, this is where it gets a bit hairy. So that's that bit there. So now we have a wall. At the top of our cell, it needs to come up to... It needs to come up to there. So that would be like that. Like that. And this bit also goes off to the right as well. So that's this bit, and then we want to corner it down, and that's going to join on with that. So this corner is going to join on with that one there. Which means that that one goes straight up to cover that amount there. To there. Okay, so that is that bit. Are we in that cell right now? Which one are we in? We need to take this bit that comes up, we need to take this corner up now. So this corner comes up. I'm guessing that's that, is it? Hang on a minute, let's make sure we're looking at the right thing. There's a zigzag that comes up, there's the zigzag that comes up. we haven't. That's not till the next one up. No, this L shape. Yeah, that L shape does go that way. The L shape goes this way, and basically the left side of it needs. The right side of it needs to line up with the left side of the edge of the zigzag. So it's actually. But if we do that, does that join on though? Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, that's fine then.
We
Yeah,
need a
it
reasonable and
joins
wise
on.
maze to play and fun in.
So that is the start of that. Yep, because it goes past the zigzag. And then that one actually goes off like that. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, and that's basically it for row 8 because we do like an L shape, but that's on row 7. But I feel like something's not right about that. Let's just check it. Yeah, no, that is right, because we closed that off the row higher with the row 7. I feel like there's too much of a gap here, but there is a lot of gap here, actually. There's a lot of options back there. Alright, looking good, looking good. So let's save that one. So already 7 rows to go. So if you make a wrong turn, it's pretty cool. It's looking good. I am loving this. I'm liking this a lot.
Carving waves.
All
One
right.
of the mazes I've been to in my life had a place where you could see the maze from above.
Yeah, they normally have a map on the outside that shows you it. So the idea is if you want to study it, if you have a really good memory, you could study it and then try and mentally map it in your head. Now, the worrying thing is we've already hit the yellow load here, so I'm getting a bit worried. I don't know what yellow, I don't know how close to red yellow load is. But we're only on row 7, man. We've got 7 more rows to go. So this is worrying. We might run out of load here. Oh my god, I'm going to be so unhappy if we are. We haven't even got the edges built yet. Yeah, I'm worried about this. Right, what I'm gonna do? Let's start trying to build, because I don't want to thingy this. If we can't do it, we can't do it. It's so annoying. I got 44. Yeah, but I've got the other maze pieces from the other island that I started doing. Why do I feel like it's just not going to...
My Genshin content will start ramping up quite a lot after Act 3 of Leeway, to the point where I'll not be able to get to all of it in just one day. Akio _the_ guy asks, does YT chat working?
No, it's currently busted apparently. I need to look at it. Oh, hello, how are you? Oh. Right, I'm worried because My load is yellow right now. We have 7 rows to go. I'm really worried about this. We'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. That's all we can really do. Okay, so on row 7
says, at Akio_the_guy, hi, welcome to the stream.
On row 7, the edge of our cell wants to curl around to the right, like that one. So we can use another corner. Because before I was short on straight pieces. That really wants a corner. Okay, I mean a straight piece rather. So I will actually fill that with a straight piece, otherwise it's going to be 2 extra corners. Yeah, I might be able to optimize this a little bit. Also, we don't normally go that high either, do we? Well, it's not. Yeah, no, that is a little bit higher than we should take it.
Akio_the_guy says, you are building maze in Teapot Hub.
Yeah, this is my second maze. So they increased the load, so I'm trying to make a bigger one. This is the one I originally wanted to make. But, yeah, I think I might still hit limits here. Okay, so the next thing we'll want to do... I mean, we might be able to take that off. Let's just put that there for now. This basically goes all the way across and joins onto that piece, right? But there is a caveat to that. The caveat being that in this grid here, we actually go up. So we want an L shape along that line that goes up along the left side of the 4th cell. Right? So there's cell 1, 2,
Pika says,
3.
at Akio_the_guy, it's for the world level 9 players, even though the teapot doesn't have a world level limit.
Right. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be our line. Yeah, it makes like a T shape. So we will want to go up there. It's a shame they didn't give you T pieces and I could have used less pieces. Alright. So that's that bit. And then we want the next cell over, we also go up. Right? And it's going to make like a little square for us. So actually, since we're going to be going... We might be able to optimize this a little bit, because then now we can put one of these in it, like rotate that one. So at least we didn't have to lay a new piece for that. Right, so that's the cross. Where is it a cross there? It's not, is it? Yeah, no, because this is the cross of this. Then we go up. Yeah, okay. Then we go up here. That's why. Yeah. So our straight piece finishes off the cross there. Now this piece goes up, so we want another straight piece because it goes up and then it curls off the next row up. Okay, but that's not till the next row. So that does that piece there. Then the next cell over, we want an L shape, which is pretty much where that square is actually. We need an L shape to come down and corner that off. Like that. And this one just ends dead actually. So we actually just finish it there. Okay, this piece goes all the way along and makes a cross. So this will be the start of our cross here. So if this is the start of our cross here, then we can put one there. And since we're making a cross, we can just put one there. That makes our cross. So that is... Hang on.
Don't screenshot his stream when he checks that white map as it's the solution sheet.
Would you really be able to do it anyway? once you're in 3D space. Because my head doesn't... My head works differently. Right, we're not actually making a cross though. I think I might have done this bit wrong. Right, let me see. Where are we? We've got the cross coming down. That's that. And then that's going to go up. Right? So that's that bit. But if we're on this raw... Yeah, I think I'm taking it up higher than it needs to go. That's why. So yeah, I am on row 7, but I've started drawing out some of the raw. Because that's that bit. I don't know. This doesn't look the same to me. Am I getting confused there? Because this... Okay, this is row 7. I think I've gone too high up. I think I'm confusing myself. Yeah, because this is this bit. Even that doesn't look right to me though. I suppose it doesn't matter too much because like this isn't where you actually go along anywhere. But yeah, I definitely feel like I've made a mistake here. But that actually looks fine to me for now. But this is where it all falls apart because this cross comes down and then this is too much of a gap here. Something would need to close off up here. So let's see if we can identify that. Well, that's that bit. And then we should have a... That should be a straight line. And then that should go up into an L. Yeah, I think I might have messed up here. And the bottom of the L... It oh no, I'm looking at that cross. That's why. That's that cross. Hang on. I'm definitely getting confused. Right, let me just align my brain. We're on row 7. Let's get my square. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is row 7. Huh. Okay. Okay, we are on row 7. So is row 8 correct? Right, we've blocked off. In that case, there should be, this middle bit should be blocked off. This bit here should actually be blocked up. Open up. Yeah. That's what's been confusing me. And for now, let me just seal that off. Move that over there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, that's why I blocked that off and I shouldn't have done. Right, so at the top of row 7, which we're on now, we actually want to block the whole thing off, so we don't want to use one of those. Okay, we need to move that so we can place that. There. So the whole thing gets blocked off horizontally along the top of this row. But I'm confused about what the fuck I'm looking at then. Yeah, I think if that's the gap, so that's meant to be this gap. I don't know why the hell I put this straight line up there. That straight line doesn't go up there. That straight line goes up one higher. So I've messed all of this up as well. How the fuck I managed to do this? I drew the L shape too far down, that's why.
Looks like you're trying to line things up. Maybe adjusting the placement will help.
Boo, shut up. Mm-hmm. Except that is... Just trying to like that. So what the fuck happens to this? Oh my god, I'm getting so confused. There's something's still not lining up. So we've got this on row 6, where we have the gap. We have 3 cells and a gap. It's row 8 rather, at the top of row 8. And then that all should be blocked off for row 7. And it's basically blocked off if we grab these tiles. There's cell 1, cell 2, cell 3. So this bit is blocked off to the end of cell 3. And then at the end of cell 3 it goes up like that. Essentially. That should... Also, why... Yeah, also, I've messed everything up about this fucking row. I don't know why I've messed
Pika
this row
asks,
so badly.
how's your maze going?
You can see. You be the judge. You tell me. Right, there we go. So that's our cell 1. Cell 2 is the gap. Cell 3 is that. So this is where that would go there. But that wants to be dragged over 1 notch this way. Okay, I was worried it'd put that on there, but it didn't. Right, so now we've got that bit there. And then it goes straight. Until it doesn't. It goes straight until it comes down. Like that. And then it zigzags off to the right. But this is where things are falling apart. Because that... But I think I just fucked that bit up. Maybe that bit isn't even supposed to exist.
Free Yao now has
Because
an official date.
If that goes to the right... What is happening? Why can't I fucking zoom? Thank you. Why am I struggling with this row so much? It was all going great. And now I'm suddenly getting very confused. We do block that off. That, if that's that row there, is that even right though? Because that's right. Let's count where this gap is, right? I mean, they're all fucking numbered, so we can see that it's the second column. So the top of the 8th row down. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, I think I have fucked this up. Wait a minute, hang on. Is this why I'm getting confused? So that is that one. And let's move over to the right. And that one is that one. Then we go up, we should have a cross, which we do. The cross ends, which it does. It curls round, which it does. And this is where things are wrong. It does not join on there. Okay, it does not join on there. That does not go up. That goes around there. Yeah. It's there that it joins. That's really wiggledy, wiggledy piggledy. But yeah, it is there that it joins. Okay, it looks better. Better. It's not perfect. Okay, it's better. Okay, so then now from there, let me shift over. That goes round, yeah, which it does. And if we go up, yeah, this is so wrong. If we go up a space, I made a mistake earlier on, I think that's the problem. This is where our gap should be. No wonder I'm getting confused. This is the one where our gap should be.
I'll be adding my free Yao to the bench.
And this one goes straight over. Where'd you get a free Yao? So let's sanity check this again. From column 2, we go up 1 to get to the cross. We go up 1 to get to the top of the cross. We go up 1 to get to the arm of the cross that comes round. We go up 1 to get to the gap in the middle. We go up 1 to be blocked off at the thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm very confused about what fucking row we're even on anymore. I think I need to get rid of everything above that because I feel like it might be wrong. Right, and then we have the L shape that goes up 3 cells over, but it's at the top. I think that might have been where I went wrong. I put it at the bottom.
I checked Wua's Twitter and more news
So
came out for our
1,
free
that's
Yao
2,
and when we can
that's
claim him.
3. But if that's 3, blocking off the top, then that comes up. That comes along 1 more. But it goes, it zigzags down, so that's actually not even right. Because it does that. What is fucking happening? This is driving me insane. So that can't be right. Get rid of that. Fuck my life. Yeah, there isn't even a cross there. What am I fucking doing with this map? This maze. Right, isn't that correct? Because we come along here. And then that should go down. To the right. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And that one ends there. Like that. Checked Woo's Twitter, more news. I was asking about how you managed to get a free Yao. You know about Yao Miko? I didn't realise she was free. She's a 5-star though. How are you getting a Yao Miko for free? Unless you just mean you weren't. Right. So let's sanity check this, right? We should go up.
Yao Miko is Genshin, not Wua.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but you said I'm getting my free Yao. You said free Yao now has an official date. So when that's what I'm saying. Why are you getting a free Yao Miko? I'm asking you to tell me about it. I'm just going off what you said. Free Yao now is an official. I don't understand that we're getting a free Yao. I don't understand.
Yao is the dude in Wua.
Oh, I thought you meant Yao Miko. I don't know who fucking Yao is. You know I don't like that game. Of course I would think you talk about Yao Miko. I'm playing Genshin Impact. I have Yao Miko. He could have been called Knob Sucker and I wouldn't have known any different. Well, no, I probably would have known just because that's a funny name and somebody would have mentioned it and I would have laughed about it. But outside of that, he could be called anything. Right, so then we have...
If you're curious, then here.
No, I'm not. I'm concentrating on this right now.
HTTPS posted a link.
I really can't right now, Pico. I really need to concentrate on this. I've already gotten so lost and confused doing this. If that comes down, that is the end of that. So that goes there. And then where does the right of it go? The right of it goes along to make a cross. So if it's making a cross, it joins on with that one then, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't really give a shit about him anyway. I really couldn't care less. I didn't even like the last character, the last female character. She was tragic. She's absolutely tragic. I want more characters like Encore, fun characters. I don't know whether this new Chibi's going to be fun. Might be a step in the right direction. Tell me something that's useful to me. Is the you know the Shorekeeper has like is always seen. Well, I've seen thumbnails of one that looks like Black
The
Swan.
next patch has 2 healers.
Right. What I want to know is who's the other one. See if I can find an example. Right, I keep seeing stuff like this. Right, let's just do image in new tab. Right, so what I want to know is, who's this? Is she a 4-star? Because I like the look of both of them, to be honest. But I don't really like the look of her. She just looks like a Black Swan rip-off. But she's the healer, right? Isn't she the healer? Or are you saying they're both healers? If they're both healers, I might just get this one then. At least she looks fun. And then I can have a team of kids then. It'll be funny. I might actually liven the game up. I don't know. The game takes itself too seriously.
Yua is the 4-star healer.
Is that the one that I showed you there? Okay, she's 4-star, so I'll probably get both of them then. I'll probably end up with both of them anyway then. Well, it depends if I win the...
Shorekeeper is the 5-star healer.
It depends whether I win the 50-50 or not. So is she going to be on banner with the other one? That's what I want to know. Where's my image? There we go, we're back. Okay. So that goes down. This is above the cut-off line, no, right? This is above the cut-off line. Yeah, so ignore that for now.
The one that looks more cute is Yua.
It does come to a cross, right? So that one still comes to a cross. Like that then, I guess. And it ends there. Yes. Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. And then one over from there. One cell over from there, we have a line that goes down. We don't have a wall right now, though, do we?
What's your favorite game to stream?
And I think that also goes up. Because that's that bit. Yeah, and then that's going to go around to the right like that. It's only Boo asking me. Boo killing simulator. So that now goes all
So
the way
far I know
along
it
to
will be
that
Shorekeeper
corner.
as the 5-star with Yua and 2 other 4 stars on her banner is what I heard online, but this isn't official yet.
If that goes all the way to that corner, that bit just stays open. Okay, so we can seal that off. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so that is... what the hell is that? That's that bit. Then that bit also goes along. So that's that then, right? That also goes along. And then it curls into a corner 2 cells later that goes up. So if it's 2 cells later, that's the first cell, that's the second cell, that would be there. So that will go straight across like that. Yeah. Yeah. And that must be that bit. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. In which case it just ends. I don't know, I'm getting so fucking confused. In which case then we need an L piece. Yeah, we've already got the start of an L piece, but isn't that one further up? No, I think that's right. Then that L piece just goes one along. But if that's the case, then we have a long path here. Right? So there's an uppity piece sticking up that should line with a... yeah, okay, I see it. An uppity piece But what does that join onto? Does that join onto either of them? The ubbity piece should be joining along. So that must be that there then. If it's joining along the bottom. I need to make sure this is fucking right. That can't be right, because then... Maybe it is. Okay, we were doing so good until we weren't. I started to get really fucking confused. I wish you could number these fucking things on here. Right. That goes up and round. That goes up and round. Where the fuck is that bit? I think that's that bit. But if it is, it shouldn't be going left. And it shouldn't even look like that. Okay, let's... What to do when your brain does this. What to do when your brain does this. Is reverse it. Start from the right. Let's start from the right. We know this is our cell. This is our row. So we know that we should be looking at... Let's get rid of that. We should be looking at a piece that comes out like that. And it goes round like that. Which we have to sadly use another piece to seal it off. There we go. And then does that just end? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, actually looks correct. Yeah, no, I think that's right. I don't even think... Well, yeah, but that bit's gotta be wrong. I mean, I have... Why did you do that, Windows? Windows! I pressed the same fucking keys I've been pressing for 6 hours. And you suddenly decide to do weird shit with them. Right. So there's the piece that goes around. Yeah, the only problem is that the only thing that might be confusing me is that piece also does go up. It will go up like that. And then it goes to the left one piece, and then we do have a stickety up bit there. We genuinely do. This bit looked weird to me, but it actually is true. It does happen. We basically go stickety up. And we stickety up for one whole grid piece like that.
So far I know Wuwa 1.3 feet S second banner, it will be a rerun is what I heard online, but this too isn't official yet.
Oh my god, this is stressing me out so much. Okay. It's coming along. I just don't know whether the load's going to support it or not. It's actually quite a big maze.
The maze.
Okay, that's looking really good. It's just... Jesus Christ, it is killing my brain. Right, okay, we're going to be fine, we're going to be fine. We can do this. Because we are now 6 rows away from the end. But the thing's 12 rows, right? So that only means that we're halfway there. So let's use this opportunity to put the exit at row 9. Right. So there's our first row. We're looking at this. We're looking at it backwards now, though. We don't want to look at it backwards, or I'm really going to get confused. Yeah, and I also this is might be where I jump out the window, because this is likely where I find out I either can or can't do this. Let's go to my other maze. And retrieve all these pieces. I do want to put my teleporter back in now.
Hopefully the load would be able to support it, but wouldn't it be unplayable on mobile if you use so much load in your teapot?
Probably not, because they've probably tested it. Okay. So at grid piece 9, God, how do you have to use the analog stick? Right there it is. At position 9 is where our entrance goes.
Just
so
keep it light and relatable. Try sharing a funny anecdote or joke.
Boo, please shut up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What a guess! What a guess! There it is. Okay. Actually, let's draw it from the top down now. I do think that helps, you know. It's reverse, because it is easy. I feel like it's easier on the edges. It's like doing jigsaws, right? If you do a jigsaw, you try and do a jigsaw from the middle, you got no chance. You do a jigsaw from the edges, it's not so bad. So let's take a look, right? So at row 3, we have a down bit and a zigzaggy bit. Let's work our way down now, and then we can meet it in the middle. I think that's actually a really good idea. Right. So there's our cell 1. Cell 2. Cell 3. Cell 4. Cell 5. You can zoom in. Okay. We want to know where our stickity down bit is. So our stickity down bit is after 3 cells. So it basically comes down here like that. Now these grid pieces won't actually let us put it there because it's a bitch. Right, there we go. Yeah, that lines up with the top of the grid. That should be fine. So we have a bit that comes down there, and then it's just straight all the way to the entrance.
We will have to wait and see if WUWA 1.3 will be the last patch you play, like Alex is guessing at the moment.
Do have to do that though. Why is it always rotated the wrong fucking way? It was rotated the wrong way when I was working in the other direction as well. I know it's fucking rotated the wrong way in this direction. It's fucking typical. Right, okay. But if we put one there, isn't there one I can not use? Buried under there, not really. Sadly not.
Itsukati says, hello.
Hello. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and 3. It comes down and it goes.
Itsukati asks, how are you?
I'm fine. How about yourself? If my keyboard ever works properly. Right. Okay. So this is this bit here. So then we go, basically we skip, including that encapsulation, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the entrance. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the entrance. So it's just a straight line all the way there. Oh, it's actually doing it the right way around now. I'm really worried about this load. I swear it's gonna ruin everything. I know it is. It's gonna say, maximum load reached. Okay. So far so good. So there is. Okay, now we get to this corner. So there's the entrance. Right. Alongside the entrance, we actually have an L-shaped piece.
Itsukati asks, do you stream daily?
Yeah. Are you a graphic
Pika
artist
asks,
by any chance?
would you like it to be classroom mode for us viewers in this stream?
Am I talking to a boss? Would I like to be a classroom mode for us viewers in the stream? No, it's fine. I just gotta concentrate. I'm gonna take these snappings off for now because that's wants to snap in a very awkward place for me. So if this comes down to the left side of the entrance, what I need is actually I do need the grid. Yeah, no, that's about right. Close enough. Now I can turn the snapping back on. There we go. Okay, so let's check it now. Actually, that comes down the next cell over as well. So we've got one that comes down the next cell over. So if we take that one and add one of these, there we go, that does that next cell over.
Pika asks, at Itsukati, do you play Wua?
Okay, this is going to come down 3 cells later. Right, so let's grab our tiles. Okay, so there's one. So we've got our 1, 2, 3, and then it comes back round. 1, 2, 3, then it comes back round. Okay, so our corner is on the 3rd there, and we always take it down the center of that line.
What game do you stream?
I stream lots of different things, depends. think I already know where this is going.
Okay.
Yeah, if you the thing is, this is the problem with these things. So I don't even know if I'm talking to a real person or not. If you're a bot, because there's a lot of bots out there that do this. But it sounds like you're probably going to be trying to sell me graphics. If you are, then I'm not interested. I do state that on my chat rules, but I may even be talking to a bot right now anyway, so it might all just be pointless me saying this. And it's very frustrating as a streamer, especially when, like, you know, because when you do get real viewers, like then it makes you suspicious of, like, you know,
Pika says,
is this
at
person
its
actually
Academy,
wanting to
Play
talk to me?
Comply plays all sort of games.
Pika, I wouldn't bother. It's probably a bot. It's probably a bot.
Itsukati says, can you give me the Discord id?
There it is. Fucking bot. You get a ton of them. They always start the same. Hi there. It's always very. Why the hell is XBMC up? XAMP. I don't know how that even opened. They're always very general, like, oh, how are you? So, do you stream every day? It's always, do you stream every day? And then what sort of games do you stream? It's always the same stuff. And then I don't even think they're real people. I think they're just bots. So you're wasting your breath because it's not even listening to you. It's just scheduled to post a sequence of messages. And it's super annoying. They're just trying to sell stuff, basically. They're like ad bots. It's very frustrating. Anyway, right, where are we up to? Can I actually get this fucking thing done? One, two, three, and then it comes down. Then another two, and then it comes down again. So another two, and then it comes down again. Yeah, that's why it didn't respond to you. It probably doesn't respond to me, because I noticed you can say because I will start saying quite early on. You know what I mean? Oh, are you a graphics artist? And then I've noticed that it's not. It doesn't respond to anything you say. So I tested it at one point, and I was like, "Oh, what sort of games do you like to play?" And again, it doesn't answer you. It just follows the same script. Oh no, it's gone red! The Lord's gone red. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. We're actually fucked. Probably. Oh, but we're more than halfway there. This is so depressing. It's so
Pika says,
depressing.
bots will keep showing up over and over. They can be quite annoying to deal with when they can create multiple versions of the same bot.
I might have to leave like gaps like that. For now, I'm going to have to leave gaps like that, I think. I'm not even going to be able to close this maze off, I bet. Yeah, I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. All I can really do is leave the maze incomplete. But then, how long is it going to take for them to increase the load again? Anyway, let's just keep going as far as we can. Yeah, so at the bottom of this row, where we finish it off is that one finishes off there. That one finishes there. And that one, I'm guessing, well, that one just keeps going down, so we want to take it down anyway. That one L's around that way. L's around, lies around. Fucks you around. That one goes around like that. And that one goes straight down. And it won't let me put it there because of that tile. And then obviously I think this will just come straight down, does it? Actually it doesn't, it actually curls around. Yeah, we're running out of straight pieces as well. Like I wouldn't have been able to do this straight away anyway because I guess we'll just close the gap like that. Yeah, now we're going to the bottom of the thing, I guess. But it saves me pieces. So, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay. So then the bottom of this row has a curl around from cell 2. Okay, so that would be, and now we're going to the topmost of that, aren't we? So, is it curl around? That's only one width. Okay. And that one's going to come straight
Once I
down.
unlock the teapot in Genshin, there will be a lot of primos I can collect by placing my characters in the teapot and talking to them.
There's not a lot. There's some. That needs to be up. Okay. Okay, so that's the bottom of that one. We already took care of the bottom of that one because it's the top of that. Then at the top of this one, it's basically lines up with the left of the entrance, and there's a corner that goes to the right. So it lines up with the left of the entrance. So it's basically there. And then that goes on until it curls the other way for 2 cells. So that will go to there, meaning that goes there. There we go. There it is. There it is. So all we can do is remove this. It still won't let me do it. Fucking increase wasn't enough. I knew this would happen. This is exactly what happened to me the last time. Exactly what happened to me the last time. I knew it would fucking happen. All I can do is try to optimize it a little bit more. Yeah, at the moment I can't even close. I can't even close the maze off.
Genshin would have said how much they were going to increase the load by before making it
The
available
load
to
doesn't
us
mean
players.
anything. You don't think I would have checked that? They don't tell you what each piece uses. So they don't, even if they said what the load was, it wouldn't mean anything to us. Because each piece has a different load and they don't tell you what the load is on each piece. It's a black box, they don't tell you anything. You gotta just fuck with it and then it'll just fuck with you. It's annoying as fuck. I wish it did, I wish it said like, you know, one load or whatever, but it doesn't. And then, you know, out of 500 or whatever the fuck. But there's nothing like that. There may have been some times, there may be some places where I put extra corner pieces in that I could have actually just filled. Even if I put a straight line there though, that's not gonna save me anything, is it? There isn't really a way to optimize this much more, to be honest. I mean, there may have been a few places where I sort of closed some gaps up, but that's about it. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen going into it, but I thought, well, I'll give it a shot. Unless straight pieces use less than corner pieces, that might help. I don't think so though. How did that misalign up? That's kind of weird.
In the past, they told us the amount each piece was going to take, but if it has changed since then it makes sense as why we don't the load of each item for the teapot.
They've never told you how much each piece takes. You're wrong about that. That's never been a thing. Because I told you the pieces take different things. They give you adaptable energy. That's what they tell you, is how much adaptable energy it gives you. That's got nothing to do with load. That's your reward system. That's got nothing to do with load. The adaptable energy is displayed in the top right, but that's got nothing to do with load. Even if they said a maximum of 400 pieces or whatever, it wouldn't really help me that much because I don't know how many pieces I'm gonna fucking need until I
Then
build
what's
the thing.
number on the bottom left of each piece then?
I'm not gonna even know. I don't see a number on the bottom left of each piece. I told you that's adaptable energy. Look at the number in the top right. What icon does it have? It's got a bird, Tubby, right? And what's the number in the bottom left? Tubby. It's adaptable energy. That's Tubby's reward system. It's got nothing to do with Lord. Nothing at all. Shit. Okay, let's put it back. I'm breaking it here trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait to see if they increase it again at some point. There's nothing else I can do. Unless I want to be here for another 10 months. Keep reducing it by... So I could probably afford to do a maze that's half the size, but then it's just such a boring fucking maze. Because I managed to get halfway right and then it kind of fucked on me. But then you go from having a maze that's actually fun. If they made better maze pieces, this thing would be solved, but the maze pieces fucking suck. They don't even correspond to grid size. Like, somebody literally knocked that up in their lunch, I'm telling you. They didn't even fucking think about it. It's like, there's no thought went into that at all. So, like, for example, you could do a 17 by 6, right? And make it half as many cells that way. I don't even know if that would do it. But then you'll see how small the fucking maze is. Now look how small the maze is. There's no fucking point. And if you want a square one, good luck. So what was it? 17 by 12. So you'd have to do... I don't even know how you would do that. Like 6 would be half, right? 17. Well, let's say we can get away with half of 18. Which is 9, isn't it? Is it? Wait, hang on. The fuck is half of 18? Not. Yeah, no, it must be 9. I don't know, actually. I'm going to check that now. Is half of 18 9? Yeah, I thought it was. I had to fucking second guess myself then. You see what I mean? You see how fucking small it is now? What's the fucking point? And this is the kind of... That's exactly the kind of maze I had before they increased the load. So when they were increasing the load, I got excited because I thought maybe I could make a bigger maze. But, like, it looks like I'd have to make one about that size, which is the same as what I fucking had before. I should have just kept my old maze, to be honest. At least I had a maze. I had a maze. Paimon ruined it.
They said the opposite of division is multiplication.
What? That's a very random thing to say. Okay, let me test the theory. I think I tested this before, though, right? I can place 4 more corner pieces down.
You can do it.
No, 4 more straight pieces. So the corner pieces and the straight pieces have the same cost. That's all I know from that little test. And that was the same before as well, but I wanted to make sure it hadn't changed. So it doesn't make any difference whether you use corner pieces or straight pieces in terms of the load management, because they cost the same as each other anyway. This was really coming along as well. This was looking so good. That bit's a bit scuffed. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. I can't do anything. I blame the mobile users. It's all the mobile users' fault. Might as well fill that gap, because that's a pretty bad one. The only thing I could realistically do now is try to somehow redesign this fucking maze without undoing everything that I've done, and try and drag these fucking rows down. Even then we're kind of pushing it.
Genshin does a lot more creation than they let us players do.
So what I would have to do So I think I got as far as row 6, but I actually only did row 7. I'd moved on to row 6. So I'd have to delete rows 6 to 2. And make it like that. Actually, funny enough, that path actually works without changing anything. Funny enough, that path... Oh no, okay, it doesn't. It breaks there. Okay, so we'd have to fix it there. Okay, so what I'd have to do is reconfigure it so that... I don't know, remove that wall there, I guess. And then maybe that wall there. And that wall there. That wall would have to go. That wall would have to go. Keep that wall in there.
Alexandria says, "Good day, Cappy and Pika."
Good day, good day. Let me think about this. If it went round there. Yeah, I would probably not go that way anymore. Draw that off like that. Okay, so let's make sure we could complete it. So I'd have to go all the way around. The unthinkable happened. I knew it would. I ran out of load. I got just over halfway. Have you seen this, right? I got this much done. My beautiful maze. This happened to me last time. It let me get this far this time. Just over halfway.
Pika says, "Hello."
And then... You've run out of load. You must remove items.
Alexandria
Can't do
says,
anymore.
"As I was saying yesterday, my grandparents got bed bugs infested in their couch like 100 eggs we found."
Oh, that's... Oof. That is gnarly.
So I
That's rough.
spent all day yesterday hauling that Sanuva bitch over the hill.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's grim. Oh man, that's making my skin crawl just thinking about it. Nasty little things. Alright, so I'd have to reconfigure it like that. So if I moved...
And it was one of those old-fashioned, well-built couch too.
Yeah, that's really sad. Yeah, so I guess if I did that and push that top row down and reconfigure the top row like that, then you could solve the maze this way. Even that would take a while. I'd have to...
I don't know what's going on with the maze yet. I missed everything but the start.
Yeah, so I was... This is about my 5th maze generation, by the way. To finally get one that I thought could work. Because first of all, I had to make sure I could fit it in the map as well. So I finally get all that down. I finally figure out the best way to do it. And we're using 4 grid spaces per cell. And then because the maze doesn't fit to the grid spaces, I have to do all kinds of stupid overlapping tricks in order to line things up. And then I finally get just over halfway through it, and the load goes red, and it's like, no more. You may not do this anymore. I've reached my limit. Right, so let me just calculate this. Let's get rid of some. Let's grab some of these. Oh, it's so sad. My beautiful, beautiful maze. It is what it is. This one is much better than the last one, though, either way. Right, so let me grab one of those tiles to measure it with. Okay, there's one. Right, so just to make sure my...
Are you down to do co-op sometime? I think the weekly reset.
I can have a look at some point, yeah. I need to go get some food soon. That is row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, row 5, and row 6. So this is row 7 that I'm marking here. That is row 7. And our new one would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows. So this would be the final row. It's the final row.
Pika says, as the day goes by here and the day is just beginning in the USA, so I'm going to leave now and I'll watch you in a future stream, so have a nice day. Plus, we can claim our free Yao in Wua coming on September 7th, 10 o'clock server time.
Alright, thank you for joining me, Pika. I will catch you next time. So that is row 7. So the first thing I need to know, where is the exit's in the same place, I think. Yeah, it is still in row 9. So we can line the exit up correctly, which is, I think, there. Yeah, it looks about right to me. So let's bring the exit down.
Alexandria says, this dentist is ridiculous. Every time I want to make an appointment, I have to get a handwritten note like it's first grade lol.
Really? We can't even get a dentist in England? Well, I can't. Okay, so let's see where we're at. So the entrance is open, and it's a straight line until 3 cells in, and then we make an L shape to the left. So 3 cells down.
Yeah, he a weirdo too. He don't wear socks or shoes when he works on you.
That is kind of strange. Very strange, actually. Yeah. That's disturbing, actually. What? I would not want to see that. I think I'm better off waiting for my teeth to fall out. That is just weird. That's so weird. That might be the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Well, that's definitely the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Maybe the weirdest thing I've heard all, I don't know, all year. That's really weird.
And when I visited him, he touched me and make me uncomfortably lol. My grandma was like, I'm sure that's normal, like. No,
oh, yeah, but grandma's from, like, fucking medieval times, you know what I mean? She's like, oh, you know, a good mason up the arse is just a, you know, a good spear up the arse is just like a friendly handshake.
Not sexually or anything. Just grab my arm real hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not wearing socks and shoes and stuff when working on patients. They sound very unprofessional. Maybe lacking, like, bedside manners and whatnot. Yeah, to say the least. Okay, is that correct? I mean, yeah, we could have gone the other way as well, but that's fine. That's fine. And then we get another corner, and we come down the other way from there. So we could actually leave a little gap there, but we'll close that gap off later if we wish.
Luckily, he just the guy who verified my teeth need pull. I get a surgeon that's different.
Yeah, that might be for the best. Right, we want to try and optimize though, don't we? We do want to try and optimize. Okay, so we close that wall off. So that would become that bit there. That will then go straight for 2 cells to leave 1 opening cell. Okay. Okay. Then it's straight all the way, baby, to the entrance. Straight all the way to the entrance. We can deal with that. We might be low on straights, but we're not low on corners, so let's use corner just to take that one as far as we can. Yeah, we've definitely got more corners than straights right now. Yeah, I would have needed, to be fair, I would have needed more pieces anyway. Like, I would have needed to continue buying pieces and building it out. But that I could have lived with because, like, I can do that all the time. You know, you buy, like, 10 a week or whatever it is. And, you know, it slowly builds up. You can keep working on it. But no. This'll be like, I'm screwed now unless they raise the cap again at some point in the future, which I'm hoping they will. Once they see that Pika's got a faster phone, maybe they'll be like, ah, you know what, yeah, we can raise the level on that. Okay, so straight all the way to the entrance is what we've done. So we now have an L shape that comes down one after the entrance, and actually to the right. Did we already do to the right of the entrance? No, we didn't do to the right entrance. So there's a wall that comes to the right of the entrance. I'm gonna need to delete some of these things. We might have affected the row below as well. We probably did. A wall that comes down to the right of the entrance. So we can use this one here. It kind of wants to line up. Okay, we might need to zoom in a bit. Snapping. Oh no, that's not too bad. No, snapping's gonna ruin everything. Because we want it in a very specific place, which is about there. Because it needs to line up with the middle of the grid on the vertical, but the top of the grid on the horizontal. So that's how this has been working so far. Alright. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. So we got our downy bit, and then we're gonna wiggly lefty bit. We got some major changes going on here though. Yeah, that's fine because that's that bit. Okay, that makes sense. This looks a lot better than the other one though. Like when you're in it, it's, oh my god, it feels so much better being wider and everything. Like the difference is insane. It feels really good now being in this maze. Even better than the other one. So I'm really liking that. Guessing that would go up to there. Yeah. Okay, so we got our wiggly downy bit. Wiggly downy bit. That's supposed to go all the way along though. Wait, really? I don't see. I'm kind of feeling like I'd be getting lost in here already at this point. But then again, with my sense of direction, the bar's pretty low. If you can get me lost in a maze, you probably just found a couple of plants and put them close to each other, and I'm like, help! Where am I? Yeah, that's not a very.
Roll yup.
It's not a very large part of surpass, is it really? That would be a maze designer's dream come true. Oh, that guy. Just stick him. Just throw him in the bush. He won't show up for another 2 weeks. Where am I? Just see him in the Costa Rican immigrants news. Illegal immigrants washed up on shore. Right. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good, I do believe. Let's get this corner in preparation. Obviously, we need to tie that off. okay. Oh, is it just straight all the way? Right, no, there's 2 cells and then we want another L coming down. So we go for 2 cells straight and then another L coming down like that. Are we sure about this? Are we sure about this, Paimon? I don't know about this. Because I had to delete some walls as well, though, didn't I? So that might be correct, but that might be a wall that we had to delete, like this one here. Maybe even that one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting nervous. But it's straight all the way to there, though, isn't it? The good news is I'm not placing any more pieces down right now. So nothing's hurting the Lord, but we're about to need some pieces soon. Right, if we're straight all the way... I'm very worried. It's not red yet, though. It goes red for a bit first before it kicks you out. Okay, so that's good news. Right, so this bit that comes down here after 2 cells, it goes lefticals. Then what's going on beneath it? Yeah, that used to be a wall, but now we stop it being a wall. Stop being a wall, naughty wall. That's what my mum used to say to me. I don't know why. Okay, looking good, looking good. What about this bit that comes up here? That just goes along now, right? So that just goes to about there. So what's going on to the right of this entrance? Yeah, that is supposed to just come straight down. So we can either go with a corner piece to close that off. Might be better with a straight piece because it's going to be less pieces, because that should just close the gap, I think. Looks a bit scuffed there, but we could try and neaten that up at some point, maybe. So can we complete this maze? Are we done? Looks kind of done to me. Right, can this maze be completed? We go in there, and down. Oh my god, I'm lost already. Yeah, it can be completed. I just found a way to complete it. Alright, this is looking good. I mean, it's not the maze that I wanted. We can put our teleport
I
back.
see 2 pieces that can be adjusted, that's all.
2 pieces that can be adjusted. Which ones? Do you mean just like to neaten it up? I know it's a bit scuffed over here. Can't see that. Oh.
Top right corner and the last piece, that's all.
That's because that goes like that. Ugh. Top right corner, last piece. Let me just seal that off. That's better. Top right corner. You mean just that little gap there? I'm not too bothered about that, to be honest. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of a gap there now because I was trying to optimize it, you see, where I had gaps filled in. Yeah, I think that's good, honestly. I think we're good. Let's test it. And put our teleporter back in. Alright. It's bigger than the last one, that's the main thing. It's much bigger than the last one. Okay, so we come to the maze and we're like... Oh. Oh, okay. See how much better this is? With the wider walls. It's so much better. Oh, sudden day-night shift. I actually have no idea.
Whoa.
I actually have no idea. I'm actually lost, yay! See, I always know I've done a good job if I get lost, but then again, I do get lost easily. But I feel like I did a good job. Okay, I'm actually genuinely lost. Wait. Right, I also need to do something. Right, what I need to do... I'm genuinely lost right now. Milani, help me! Right, what I want to do though, because this is how lost I get, right? I need to place something so that I know that the start is the start and the end is the end. So I'm going to put a scarecrow. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Where was PC Boo outstanding in his field? Because he told too many fucking scarecrow jokes. Right, so we'll put the scarecrow next to... Or maybe the scarecrow can greet you when you come out. Right, the scarecrow is the exit, or whatever. Otherwise, I won't know which is the entrance and which is the exit. Right, so I'm at the exit now then, if that's the case. Well, okay, scarecrow's the entrance, whatever. I don't really care which side I do it from. Nice. So if we see a scarecrow, we know we messed up. Right, I remember right was wrong last time, so this time I'm going left. But so far there's nowhere else to go, so that's good. This is what I think I went that way before and I got lost. Oh no. Now there's more options. Oh no!
At this point, I feel like we need a little scarecrow knick-knack, just for the 1,000 scarecrow jokes we endured lol.
He told it again today. Wait. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I actually do it? Oh, I did it! I did it! No scarecrow! Yay! I did it! That was genuinely cool actually. I really enjoyed that. I genuinely was struggling a bit there for a moment. Okay, I'm happy I got a much better maze now. Ah, the problem, yeah, we've got to have the scarecrow at the entrance, because otherwise you can sort of see the exit, right? It's like, okay, the scarecrow's over there. I can see the scarecrow. Yeah, that's really helping me right now. I can see the scarecrow. Yeah, look at how much it's helping me. How do I... Ah! But he's just... Actually, the scarecrow makes it worse, because you're like, the exit's just there. I can see the scarecrow. Ah! What? How? What? How? I'm genuinely lost. This is hilarious. I genuinely can't do my own maze. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I can see the entrance now. There's the exit. There's the bloody ears. The kick ears. There's gotta... How can you not get round? I don't understand. What? There's no way I'm this lost. How can I be this lost? I made this maze. Oh no! 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 I'm genuinely embarrassed. How am I this bad with directions? I don't understand. I swear I'm just going backwards and forwards along the same path. Right, I must have to undo. I must have to make my way back to the entrance because I obviously took a wrong turning and there's two. I swear I'm just going back to the same place, two places, backwards and forwards. I wish I could record my gameplay from the bird's eye view so I could see how stupid I actually am. And I'd be like, wow, I literally just kept going through the same 2 points. Right, let's try this way. We managed to find our way back a little bit. Can we get to it this way? Maybe it was left there. I can see the scarecrow. It can't be that bad. I can see the scarecrow. Wait. It's not over yet. This maze is much more... It didn't look that big because I was disappointed. I wanted it to be bigger. How can I genuinely get this lost for so long in my own maze? I'm kind of a... There's no way I'm back here. No, no. I genuinely... I am not putting this on. I swear, I must, and I swear I'm really bad at this. I'm so... No, there it is. I found it. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, we were going towards the scarecrow this time, weren't we? Thank god. Oh my god, that was hilarious. How can I get that lot? It's not even that big. Is it? I mean, it was going to be much bigger. It doesn't seem that big. But when you're in it... Yeah, when you're in it.
Can you stand on the hedge walls?
No, but Milani can jump over them. But that's just Milani, because Milani's like nuts. But yeah, Milani's the first character that can do anything. Like anybody else can't. Yeah, you can't jump over the walls. You can't do anything else.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it from like above without bird's eye.
But Milani can do whatever she wants because Milani's Milani. Oh, you know, I got a Milani constellation again today. I've got her at C1 now. Oh shit! I need to get my surfboard up though to do it.
Carving waves.
Yeah, Milani can do the maze in seconds. Oh, that's cool. My maze is so much better. Okay, my maze is so much better. Yeah, that is actually deceptively more difficult than it first appears. But I am terrible at these things. I remember it wasn't the first right. That much I remember. It wasn't the first right. But beyond
it looks
this...
huge in game.
Yeah, I know it does, doesn't it? Yeah, from the bird's eye view, it doesn't look that bad at all. But yeah, I think the thicker walls, using a 2x2 grid, like 4 cells for each square, I might want to seal that bit off. Not that it really matters, you won't be able to... Oh, you can squeeze through? No way! Okay, I need to fix that. Let's fix that right now. Shit, where was that? It was one of the outside walls. Was it there? How do I know it was? It's probably that. Is that it? I think that's it.
Next to the exit, no scarecrow.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I can't believe you can actually sneak through there. I didn't think you'd be able to.
Check both sides of the exit.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is somewhere else. Yeah, it's right next to the entrance. Could be that one. Could be that one. Looks bigger though. Could also be that. Yeah, so this is the problem with using the corner pieces then, I guess. So this is how badly these maze pieces have been designed. There's a bad one. This is how badly these maze pieces have been designed. They don't not only do they not conform to the grid. Ah, there it is. It's gotta be it. Ah, you're not getting through now, are you? Okay, now I'm even more lost because I have no... Wait, was this the right one, or did I just come back out? I can't remember. I can't remember which side I came in. Oh, that's cool. You could say that is amazing. Oh, because Milani just doesn't give a shit. She'll just surf along the maze walls. She didn't give a shit. Ah, it's so good. Okay, I'm quite pleased with that in the end. That was a lot of pain and suffering to get here, but I'm reasonably pleased with the results. Once you're in it, it's actually a lot more... Yeah, it's actually a lot more... I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. What is the word I'm looking for? Substantial. It's a lot more of a, it's a more substantial maze than you would first think. But yeah, if you want to see it from top down, that's there it is. And it's just that. Originally, it was meant to be. Where is that? It was meant to be this. But yeah, by Raw 6, it was like, nope, no more for you. So, it's now that. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
What's the best character you've pulled so far in Genshin Impact?
Paimon. It's like a Pika question. What do you like most about being alive? What do you enjoy about breathing? I cannot allow cheating! This is my anti-cheat version. And Kachina looks great in here, even better than Klee. Because she's all yellow and stuff, so she suits like she looks like she's meant to be here. Whereas Klee looks a bit more, I don't know, clashes a bit more. I see the scarecrow. Can I go that way? No! No. It's this way. Yes. That's great. I'm really pleased with that. So I got their weapons to 90 as well. But I need to ascend them now. Yeah, the artifacts are looking decent-ish. Kachina at C6 and Milani at C1. I'm a lunatic! Right, I'll probably go get some food. So is there some new stuff in Snowbreak yet? Is there anything fun to do? So that game was kind of dead, to be honest, last few times I've logged in. I still log in and do basic sweeps, but it doesn't look like there's anything exciting happening.
This realm is...
Right, if they ever increase the load again though, I am going to want to do an even bigger one. So... Oh, is it daily this resets? Oh my god, you can buy up to you can buy up to 20 of these a day each. You don't get that I don't even know if you get enough coins to afford to do that, but
If you ever have any...
that's actually quite a lot.
This realm is...
Oh, Siegewin's max. Yeah, Siegewin's max level now, isn't she? Max friendship. Oh yeah, because I got a really cringy name card. even I thought that was too cringy. I got a little Paimon kite now as well. My little Paimon portrait. Yeah, and there's loads of load out here, so I could put more out here if I want now. As well, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there, go get some food. Oh. Apparently Mum's been shopping, so there might be something tasty. 7-hour stream! That went by quick actually, to be honest. So yeah, I think tomorrow I will work on character ascension mats, I think, but I'll have to do one day and one the other, I think. So maybe start with Milani, because Milani's in Imaginarium Theatre right now, so if I get my Milani build, I can try the Imaginary Theatre, the reset with the patch, get some more primos. And then do Kachina, and then there's still weekly bosses if I get the resin and the time this week. I don't see why not. It's only, what is it, Tuesday today? So tomorrow, Wednesday, Molani. Thursday, Kachina. There's still talent books to get as well though. But yeah, looking good. Alright, and I got my new maze. Yay! Alright, I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. Bye.